Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana. I thought it would play a new song by now. There we go. Trying to send something here. Hang on 1 second. Oh, I'm half asleep. I made you look. Sleepy cycle this morning. I even went to bed early. And then I had two things happen. By the way, Dale, you're with the W. Knight's in here. Two things happened this morning. I about choked to death on my cereal. And the dangers of using the dishwasher. You put stuff in the dishwasher, it runs, and normally does a really good job. And then you take the stuff out and you put it in the cupboard, whatever. And sometimes you don't check them as good as you should. And on my last bite of my cereal, I noticed that I'm like, oh, there's some shredded wheat on the backside of the spoon. I'm trying to lick it off, and I realized, no, that's something stuck to the backside of the spoon that didn't come off in the dishwasher. Gross. Oh my God. At that point, I was like, oh. Had nearly a two-hour assembly line recipe. Yeah. So that spoon didn't get clean, but I kind of cleaned it second time around. I might have to do something about that. Ugh. Hopefully it's sanitized anyway, right? Whatever it was very clean. Between the dishwasher and then me trying to lick it to death. I have to say that I'll probably be fine. Man, my eyes are watering. Good morning, Sleepy Cyclo. 2-hour assembly line recipe. I wish I could remember what it was I told you about in your stream last night. That that guy was looking at in the Quest or JEI. See if I can look at it. Come up with something. Shall we? Let's do things. The game may take a minute to load because I didn't load this before. Normally I load this up and let OBS, there it goes. Let it get a capture. And I didn't do that today. It's trying to load the game. There we go. Oh. I'm sore from my workout yesterday. Good sore. I'm not quite awake yet. What's the difference between a seal and a sea lion? An iron. That sucked. That one sucked. All right, fire that thing off. We're going to get some power today. We've said that for like 3 days in a row. Yesterday, at the end of the day, I think we finally got the stuff figured out for Skystone. It should be doing better now. But I just got it done right before I shut everything down, so it'll take a while to get fired up. One creosote. No, you're supposed to do more than that. I mean, that's better than nothing. So, Knight, we were talking about the differences between what you're doing and what I'm doing, and I've not even really looked into what you were doing. However, The one thing I don't like about the fluids in this is it won't allow you to go more than 4 buckets for fluids. It will only hold 4 buckets. And I had a thing happen yesterday. You were probably in a meeting or something. Otherwise preoccupied. So I had this. Hello! Lehman. Good morning to you, my friend. I had this gas collector working. Oversized interface that can make more. Okay. This, I had this running.
What's up, nerds?
And for whatever reason, it put like 160,000 buckets of air in. And I have this storage cell locked in for only air. And the only other place that I have is like this one. And I've got an inversion card on this so that I can blacklist things. And I've got air blacklisted on this. So it put like 8,000 air somewhere and I couldn't find it. I don't know where it went. Sammy G, it's 11 minutes into stream time for a recap of all the action so far. What's up, Isley? You have many 30, 40 things total that are actually auto-requested, though. Vast majority of things are crafted on demand. So you're saying you have 30 or 40 things that are auto-requested? Something like that. And that's about where I'm at now, I guess. It's all like this simple things that I want to be able to make something. I want to be able to make it yesterday. How was workout day yesterday? It was good. I'm still only doing 4 exercises. You can't see that, but I was holding up 4 fingers. I had my hand down too low. I'm still only doing 4 exercises. I do bench, dumbbell overhead press, a bent over dumbbell row. I do one side at a time, so 1 dumbbell. And then squats. That's all I've been doing. I figure I'm kind of hitting a little bit of everything there with that. And just trying to get consistent on something simplistic, you know? But I'm pushing my weights. And I say pushing my, I do, I shoot for 3 sets of 8. And if I complete 3 sets of 8 this time, then I go up in weight next time. And if I can't finish, then I don't go up. Squats. Lightweight. Making something that's pretty much always make patterns and request craft. So yeah, yesterday was the first day that I truly failed on my bench. And so I've been gradually going up in weight, and I was worried of like between my shoulders and my chest and everything that too early on I would put too much weight on and be a problem. I didn't want to hurt myself. But yeah, yesterday I did my first set and was like, okay, that's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 3 sets of 8 on this. The second one I was like, all right, I'm almost certain I'm not gonna be able to do 3 sets of 8 on this, but I'm looking for hypertrophy. I want to get some growth if I can do it. And so I'm gonna take it to failure. I'm okay. I'm not gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna take it to failure. On the 3rd set, I got 6. And it was the first time that I had the safety bars in the rack up high enough so that whenever I got down to the bottom of my bench, I couldn't actually touch my chest with the bar. It was close, but it was hitting the safety stuff so that I didn't have to have a spot. So anyway, I got to the bottom, and I told I got 6 reps, and on the 7th rep, I got to the bottom, and it kind of touched the safety bar thing, and it was like it was magnetized. It was like, nope, not even coming close to pushing that off. But yeah, anyway, more story than is necessary for a failed bench press rep, but I truly went to failure. It was that was it. I'd really like to find a way to, it's probably 2 inches of difference between the slots on the rack, and it's like I need something in between, you know. I guess I need to grow. I need to get bigger. Probably a different bench might help me. Maybe have safety bars tweaked just right so they don't touch on the bench, but my neck is safe. There you go. Yeah, in the end, it was a great workout. Kind of I don't want to say overworked because it was the intention. I also failed on my overhead press. I got 6 reps on my last set. But, yeah, my traps are sore this morning. Biggest thing in Autocross is a few universal circuits for each tier. Fair enough. Some of these things may end up coming out along the way. But it was like I wanted to have this stuff, and my crafting was so slow. Now that I've updated the storage and coprocessors and stuff, it may be better, and I could probably pull some of this stuff out. But I just have the 2 ME interfaces here extended. This one's full, and the one above is not quite full yet. I have a few circuits and a few things so I can, like these crafting coprocessing units, they'll come out of here because I didn't have enough stuff to be able to make these. But I wanted to have them.
Yay.
Call that crafting CPU? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, some of the stuff will come out. And I would like to find a better way. I've not yet done it. I'd like to find a better way for these fluids. Like, if I want something to, if I want to hold on to a certain amount, then I should have that in a fluid storage. But I've not yet figured out how to keep the thing running so that it fills the fluid storage up. And I guess what I could do is I could have a little separate network, put a little drive over at the spot where that's at, and let it run and fill up the drive, and then it pull out of the drive as a separate network. That would solve that. Anyway. On the workout stuff, Lehman, I'm really wanting to... I talked to the personal trainer guy that was there yesterday about some stuff for my shoulder, and he told me things that I knew, but I guess reiterating things is nice. I need to work on some mobility in my shoulders. I'm just not able to get my arms externally rotated enough, my shoulders externally rotated enough to be super comfortable on this holding the squat bar. I do it anyway, but I don't have a very good grip. It's kind of on my fingers, and that's not good. Granted, the weight's on my traps, but yeah, it's not the best. And I just that's something I got to work on. Yeah. I can't, even on a wide grip, I just can't get my shoulders back like I used to be able to do. So I was talking to him about some different exercises and things to work on, basically strengthening my upper back and working on mobility range with my shoulders. What's your feelings on low bar versus high bar squat? I don't know what you mean by that. Low bar versus high bar. I'm uneducated on that. I don't think one is right versus wrong, but just different. Some people are very opinionated. Was just curious as all. Okay, no. And I'm looking at some stuff online, comparing. Here, let me look at this. Hopefully, it's not too loud. You know what? I'll just mute this tab. And I want to see what this guy says. So I've looked at this guy's stuff before, Squat University on YouTube. He seems to have good information. I've not seen anything on there that really really was glaring. Although this is a 6-minute video on low bar versus high bar, and I was hoping to find like a short. I don't need all the intro and everything. And he's talking, and if I was listening, I would know what he was saying. Okay. So it's just a matter of the position of the bar on your back. The high bar is a little higher up than the low bar. Honestly, I'm probably not getting low as I would like to because I'm not externally rotated enough to be able to do that. Yeah, so it's I feel like the bar's in a decent position on my back. I need to look into this. I've got a buddy of mine who's been doing CrossFit, and he was saying, well, if you can't get your arms externally rotated enough, maybe you just do front squats. And he doesn't have a long history of working out, but I've read enough to know that the front squat may not be the best thing to do. I don't want to do front squats. I don't think the solution right now to solve the whole problem would be, yeah, they're harder on your shoulders, and then on top of that, because of where the bar's at, there's a tendency to people want to have to curl their back, which is terrible. Especially if you're doing a weight that your core can't handle. So I would much rather have it on my back where I can, force my head up and keep my back flat, and that way I can protect my back. That's my thought. Focus on your quads, not your glutes and hams. So the yeah, in the end, the squatting is working for what I need it for. Just I need to work on mobility on my shoulder, in particular my left shoulder, but both of them really. And I've got actually right around the corner here, leaning on the wall. When I take a break, I got a broom handle, and I hold it. Can't see my hands. I hold it out in front of me, and go over and basically thread my shoulders to try and work on that. And when I started that about a week ago, it fucking hurt to do that, especially on my left shoulder at a particular point whenever I got behind my back with it. I need a little bit wider grip on it so that I can make sure that I get where I'm supposed to be. So I need to work on that. I need to work on some, like I said, upper back strengthening, rear delts, and things like that to help pull my shoulders back and get me in better physiological position. And some of the light weight / band work of like working on rotator strength. So that is true. Stop arguing about why type of squats, high, low bar, just squat. Yeah. So right now I don't feel like it's super safe because I'm not actually gripping the bar. I'm kind of holding the bar on my hands, but the weight is on me. That is just steadying it. And I set the rack up so that if for whatever reason I was to drop it, it's got the bars. It shouldn't hurt me if I dropped it. Shouldn't. Anyway, it's going. We're figuring things out. And I'm finding myself wanting to add some things into the program, which is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to get, like I said, get consistent with a few things first and just do those. And I'm now 4 weeks in, and I don't know if that's necessarily uber consistent, but I've went twice a week, every week for 4 weeks. Well, I will have on Thursday. And, yeah. It's going. It's going. I feel good. So. Covered in your shoes, not holding the bar with my hands, more just holding the bar against my back. I'm no expert, though. I think if you're doing it consistently and you're not hurting yourself and you're seeing growth for whatever you want, if you're getting stronger or building muscle, then you're doing all the things right. So, expert or no, giver. So that same guy that I spoke with yesterday at the gym, my wife went in and met with him yesterday. She had so you get two sessions with personal trainer when you sign up, and so she went in and met with him, did some stuff. I think basically just get her toes in the water. And what I anticipate will happen is that she and I will start going to the gym together. I have 2 glasses today. I'm killing it. Here, we'll drink out of that one. Finish this one off. Put that with the dirty dishes that are really dirty. And let's do some stuff here. So we added in the Powerlize oven yesterday. Got that to work. It should be making creosote. Creosote should make stuff that will allow this guy to run. Look at him go. He's running. This one running too. Give her, bud. Okay. Now all of the materials that are coming out of this, I'm not using them all. And we're gonna have to do something with that because they'll back up. Right now I need the rare ore residue so that I can make skystone because I don't have it. And I borrowed a Canthal block there. We're gonna need one of those back. Did we get one yet? Canthal. No. Make me one. We're missing iron. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a run of a batch of stuff here. I've got gravel for days. No, it's cobble. Actually, I do have gravel. Hang on. This box over here ought to be full. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And we'll put that back over time. We'll run that forge hammer that's loud and pain in the ass. And we'll just sift this. Okay, sift that. And that will give us iron. I think I want a little more. A little more. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Out of range. Sweet. And we should be getting iron now. Slowly but surely. Yeah, there we go. Once those run through, we'll be good. There's a mechanical sifter that I was going to make once before, and I never got it done. Never got it done. La 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 la. All right, so I need a checklist for today. And I can't say that I'm a fan of this song. It's straight up 90s, you know, I get that. I think I just want to, like, we'll skip that one. Yeah, I'm good with that. All right. You can't see it, but I will have a what's this? Okay. Trash. I got a list here. It's Microsoft To Do app. We're going to use this as a to-do list for me. They don't have one in game, and I need something to keep me on task.
I'll be back.
Lurking for a meeting. All right, buddy. What do we got to do here? So, things that need to be accomplished. Yeah, the clipboards. I have one, and maybe I should do that. You know what? In the interest of streaming, I should do that. I should do that. Thank you. I have one. Right here. And I don't use it. But we will today. Gravel processing is automated. You want big displays? Honestly, I just want something. I really got spoiled by to-do lists in Factorio. So you had this UI that came up like this, but then you had a little mini HUD that would be up in the corner that would show you like the next task you're working on. And having a visual reference that's right there reminding me, oh, hey, stop squirreling, go back to this. That really helps a lot. So, yeah. Add more power. Add more power. So I don't have sand processing and dust processing automated. Probably would be good. That's the sifting stuff, right? Let's look at that. Also, I want to, oh, while I'm at it, automate basic materials. And that sounds really dumb at this point, but I kind of worked my way backwards from AE circuits and stuff back to the beginning. So I have cobblestone and water infinite now. I do have gravel being made automatically and going into that box down there. So it's available. Should be available. Showing nothing right now. And I think the reason why is because it's trying to fill this box back up. So it's not showing me the inventory in this box. No. Do I have the wrong thing on here? I've got an export bus. Storage bus would make this box available, right? I think that's right. Let's go. Storage bus. This one. Keep the chest monster, replace it with something sensible. Instead of replacing it with something simple. Yes. Storage bus turns the inventory it's touching into network storage. It does this by allowing the network to see the contents of the inventory and by pushing to and pulling from that inventory in order. Yes, that's what I want. Not an export bus. We want a storage bus. And typing. Maybe. Come on, man. I sit to the side, so it's hard to type. Storage bus. Gravel. In and out's good. Filtered. Only extractable items will be visible. Partition storage partition based on currently stored items. Maybe that was the export thing. Or maybe I just need an upgrade to this. Capacity card, fuzzy card, inverted card, overflow destruction card. It's not putting anything else in there. Need to eat, can't walk. So there should be in here gravel. Yeah, there's 64 gravel here, but it's not making any more because it's not pushing over there to it. Did I not? Here, let's do this. Storage bus. Bus can be partitioned to what is currently in inventory. The network can be disallowed or allowed to see items in the adjacent inventory that the bus cannot extract. For example, storage bus cannot extract items from the middle input slot of an inscriber. The bus can filter on both insertion and extraction or just insertion, and the bus can be bidirectional, insert only, or extract only. So I want it bidirectional, but I want to put stuff in that box. Puts the bus filter by damage level, inverter card, switches the filter from white or blacklist. White to blacklist. Overflow destruction voids items inserted if the attached inventory is full. Useful for stopping farms from backing up. Be careful to partition this. So the export was working because it was exporting what I wanted, but it wasn't allowing me to be able to see what was in the storage. Um, None of these do what I wanted to do. I'm not sure what I want, how I want to make this work. Is there anything in the examples? This may be it. First ME interface simply accepts items from whatever farm you have and pushes into the subnet. The ME drive 2 has some cells in it. The cells should be partitioned to whatever the farm outputs. Cells can have equal distribution cards and overflow destruction cards. Okay. The second ME interface is in its default configuration. The ME storage bus has its priority set higher than the main storage. It can be filtered to whatever the farm outputs. I really didn't want to have to add this kind of shit here. But it may be the appropriate way to do it. And something else I've not done, I've not put any items from the only items that I'm storing in AE2 right now are the stuff that's in the ME interfaces for threshold storage. These two here, that's the only items in here. Other than that, it's fluids is all I have. I guess technically this is items here because of this infinity cobblestone cell, but I don't have any storage for items, only fluids. And I'm using this interface as a way to use the toms to as storage. And it's working, but it would work a lot better if I was using regular AE2 storage. do I need to do a big change? Hey, we're making skystone. Nice. Still haven't made a Canthal block. What is the major malfunction there? I told it I wanted one. It said nay. Keeps dumping nitrogen in here. That is no bueno. There should only be nitrogen in here if it has something to run. What's up, Beardless? What is going on? Let's get this guy out for a minute. I want this. I am not a Billie Eilish fan, but I like this song. So 39,000 nitrogen just sitting there stuck in the system. And I think what that does then, yep, that means that this doesn't work right. But it needs the nitrogen in order to be able to do the Canthal. Going out for dinner soonish? Wife gets older today. She's winning. Youngest daughter and wife was at her concert here 2 weeks ago. Billy. Yeah, my complaint about Billie Eilish is that I feel like she sings with a mush mouth. Glad you didn't go. The music itself is fine. I don't like the way she sings. And that's just my personal opinion. But this song's, I don't know, this song's appealing. This song is appealing.
I'll be back.
In-law just got here. All right, man. Enjoy dinner with your bride. And happy birthday to her. Okay. You bet, man. I don't know why this doesn't work the way that it should. I probably have something set wrong, huh? All right. It's just it should be doing that. it doesn't show the Canthal anywhere in here, but it's in the machine. All right, time out. Time out. I don't like this setup. I wish I would have just set them up separate so I had everything up on top and I could look at it easy. Don't like this at all. That's aluminum. That's not Canthal. That's aluminum dust. So it doesn't need this. Okay, so what if I steal Canthal block from this and plug it in here? Yeah. I'm gonna have to tear this apart. It doesn't do what I want it to do at all. I'm still stuck on one thing. Now I'm doing it twice as fast, but I'm stuck on one thing. I want to be able to run aluminum and silicon at the same time. And this won't do that. This won't do it. Okay. This has been bugging me. Bang, bang, bang. All right. How many more is left? 13. So when that gets done, it might do the Canthal that I've asked for. I wonder if it'd do it anyway if I try it. Now that I got both of those running, that'll be the ultimate test here. Canthal. Make me one of those. Start that. No power. All right. It won't do these until these are done, and that's garbage. That's garbage. In reality, I probably need, like, one for each thing or something. I don't want to sit here all day waiting on this shit. Solar panel. Can we do one of these? This is a missing salt. Says I'm missing salt.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Mama's off. She's off for the day. Salt. All right. Salt. Salt. It just takes some time. Salt is made from crushed rock salt ore, crushed salt ore, crushed saltpeter ore, or crushed gypsum ore.
I'll be back.
Alert for a meeting. This is the way I was making it before. Oh. Salt water. Ore washing. Hacker. Chemical reactor. Umpteen different ways to make stuff. Benzene, chlorine gas, and sodium hydroxide will give us a little bit of salt and some phenol and hydrochloric acid. Not today. Not today. I don't even have the large chemical reactor, but I thought I'd look at it anyway. Ore processing, that's more of the stuff that, yeah. Part grinding. I could do these. Ore grinding. Crushing. All right. So let's go centrifuge salt water. Centrifuge salt water. And the salt water comes from seawater. This will give us stuff that I need. Yep. Debrominated brine. That's not. We'll go seawater, which is salt and water, if I remember right. In the barrel transformer. Just takes water. Makes seawater. Barrel transformation. We'll do it this way. The big one. No, the big one. No, the big one. Do I have it set up down there? I have seawater right there. Okay. So this tank just needs to go into my system, and then I can do stuff with it. Do the same thing with the witch water. Yep. This is making Slataki stuff.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay. Got a break coming. So we don't have this thing hooked up, but I'm not using it anymore because it is antiquated. So I could run a P2P right down through here. And that'll allow me to be able to smelt this stuff better. I wonder if this just needs to be, rather than smelting this straight into the slime balls or whatever, sticky resin, if I should just, can I do this stuff down here in this machine? I can't because I took the block out of it, son of a bitch. It's still doing aluminum. This is not pleasing at all. More aluminum. It says it did Canthol. Did we make a Canthol block? No Canthol block. We have one Canthol ingot. Fuck me. Okay. Supposed to take a break. We'll be loving you till we're 70. At least. No power. No power. Man, good day. All right, break time. Gotta fix this shit. Okay, we gotta fix this shit. We gotta fix this shit. Okay, that's done. Did this do? Or did we blow it up? We did it. All right. Take me into your loving arms. Oh, Eddie Sheeran. Are you doing silicon? We're doing silicon. I need you to do Canthol blocks, please, and thank you very much. Chop, chop. Let's see if we can make a couple solar panels. We can force this to work. We can force this to work while we still have some iron. I was short on salt. Yeah, I need salt. So we need to do the seawater thing. What was it? Distractions killing me. I have seawater. We centrifuge seawater. Okay. So that should just be a matter. I should have some seawater in here. If not, I can put it in there. Let's go here. We go salt water. We want to stick this in the centrifuge. And we're going to tell it to do that part. And then I'm going to go use for this. Chem reactor, electrolyzer. Where's the salt? Right here. This one. Centrifuge. Alright, those two go into centrifuge. Right there. It's good. That one. And that one. And now, can you make it that day? Yay, make me one. Can you make me another one? Like 3 more? No crafting CPUs are available. Okay. But we've got one in here. And unless things go completely sideways, it'll do that. So that's good. When will it do that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Did I get a Canthol block in the meantime? No. I guess I need more crafting, huh? Holy smokes. Daily dose of Sabrina.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. See what I think about that.
Unlurk. I'm stuck, Knight. I can't craft anything. I guess I could add some of these, huh? Let's do this. Did you like our new ME controller? Yeah. Yeah. Monstrosity. I don't like that these are crammed in here so tightly, but might as well make good use of the space, right? Might as well make use of the space. Might as well make use of the space. You can make bigger ones later. These will still have a use. Yeah, fair enough. No, that's not what we want. What I don't like is I can't reach them. I can't do anything with it, you know? Make more shit. Make more shit. Obviously, I don't have enough. I add more, and it just keeps adding stuff in. This Factorio model is kind of funny. Is there no jetpack? I don't know if there is. I've not seen it yet. I don't have it yet. I don't have it. Maybe able to buy the boots. Just need to know it exists. Yeah, it's probably in here. The shop has these. Shop. I can buy them. Question, that's 64 star coins though. Do I want to use those star coins for other stuff? Maybe? 100% worth it. I don't mind stacking a couple pieces of dirt. That's easy. Doesn't really cost you anything, you know? Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Speeds up access to those areas. That makes sense, yeah. I just question if... I don't have that many star coins yet. Start coins. What do I have? I mean, I have 139. Sneak right click to apply enchantments. Hold left shift to show more info. That makes me ill that they have that in here. Everything's jammed full. Everything's jammed full. We have 2 crafting swords, but no crafting monitors. Our processing units and it was a thing of these packs like this long before the idiot decided to do stuff with it. Yeah. I get that. Right now, power's a problem. My, yeah, my EBFs are just eating the power. So really need this guy to run. Really need this guy to run. So we're scheduled for, is this an assembler issue? No. There's not a good way to figure out what the bottleneck is, you know? Scheduled for water. Sulfuric acid, sodium persulfate. That's going to be, what's like, I'm making it this way. Electrolyzer. What are we waiting on? The bisulfate, maybe? Are we centrifuging things that'll get us there? It's centrifuging air. We're making nitrogen and oxygen. Slowly. Yeah, I feel stuck, man. I feel stuck. I have to wait for this shit to run. Meanwhile, it's just eating the power. I can lower the threshold to some of this stuff. But it's already in process, so it's not going to change anything until it's done. No, you're not. This is making Kanthal ingots right now. For days. There's 118 Kanthal ingots scheduled. And I don't have enough power to run them. Well, it says it's running silicon. I don't have enough power to run them at all. Oh, this is that, okay. I mean, it's making Canthal, and it's doing it. Now we don't have enough power to run this. Oh, fuck me. I need this one to run. What if I canceled everything else? Force it down this road. Let it do that one first. It may hose some things up. May not. I did. I did. Well, I say I did. I turned off one of them. I think the other one's still running. Yeah, one of them's running. The problem is it's doing all this other stuff other than the one thing I needed to do. There's no priority on anything. Or if there is, I don't know the... I don't know what it's trying to accomplish. I'm going to cancel everything. Everything it's doing is it's trying to put it into the... It's trying to put it into the storage where I've set up thresholds. If I cancel this... Yeah, it's just turning right back around and... It's showing this as scheduled. But it won't craft it. Hmm. Now I've got a bunch of machines fucked up because they have stuff in them, and they don't know. It doesn't know what to do with it all. Okay, so let's go chase this down. We know it's trying to make, I think it's trying to make sodium persulfate. That should be in electrolyzer, but it says it's not crafting anything. Machine should eventually clear out. Maybe. Put nitrogen in that. All right, now we're doing salt water. All right. Hey, it's actually crafting something. Hang on. Well, I get one solar panel. I'm going to go throw it on the system, and then I'm going to try and craft another one. And I'm going to keep doing that until I have enough power. I'd like to get about 12 more. Limp it along, and then I can add the cable back in for the thresholds and see what we can do. So it's scheduled. Yeah, I'm just stuck between the power and then I feel like I don't have enough crafting CPUs. And mostly that's because I let myself get behind on some stuff, and I put a big chunk of iron in, and then it's like, oh, we have iron now, and it just completely populated every crafting CPU in an effort to try and get caught up. And I probably should take like 2 or 3 of these and make them mine only. I've got 2 now, maybe even a third one. That way I can still do stuff. With that, I should be able to go ahead and craft another one. Let's do it. This may be a power problem, huh? Damn it, son. Oh, you know what? It can't get to this stuff. And there's stuff in here that it needs. Blessing and a curse. Yeah, I took the cable out completely. Take that side out, put this one back in, maybe. If that helps. Yeah. it's showing scheduled, but nothing crafting. Why? It's crafting this. Okay. Why didn't we just finish this one? The way that the system does its priority for crafting is kind of garbage. Finish one job before you start the next one. I know I put it in there, but I put it in there long after I put the other one in. It's not that difficult. All right. Well, it's about got this one caught up to where the other one was, so we'll have two of them right about the same time. And then I just won't do that anymore, huh? Or maybe do two at a time. Everything's scheduled there and not working. This is all scheduled and not working. So, yeah, thinking it may be more consistent.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back.
Leaving with the unlark.
What do I think about that?
Let's find out where this glass pane is. What's up, Dave? Glass pane, that's in the advanced cutter. Oh, we're doing 8 Brazilian sapphire geodes. No, we're not. No, we're not. All right. Hey, hang on. Hang on. I think I'm about to get one. I have one. Yay! Should have another one soon. Alright, I ought to be able to just... I gotta think about conversion here. So this converter, 16 amp HV converter. It's gotta be bigger if I'm gonna add more stuff on it, right? Let's look at this. $16 amp energy converter. Convert energy between EU and FE. 32,768 FE. Should be able to do more than that. Problem is the stored power. Will that converter blow up if I add more solar panels? Should be able to do a lot more. 32,000, whatever it was. Divided by 512. That's 62 solar panels. Nope, I can't do more, or nope, it won't blow up. Won't blow up? Okay. So it's 16 amp HV is what it should be putting out. And each one of these is 1 amp of MV. So that should be 1 amp of HV, I think. So why is that thing showing that it's just chock full? This is 524 FE. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Load is low? Yeah, I mean, basically everything's turned off. Other than, I mean, I do have this thing turned on. It's just pumping out silicon, which is good. Whatever's in it, get rid of it. Show more load on the wire. I don't understand what it's showing. Because we're pulling more amperage now, but it doesn't show anything being converted more. I don't know. Let's do this. Can you do 2? Should I do more? 2's good. 2's good. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm pulling I mean technically I should be able to pull 2 amps HV down there, right? No. It'd be 1 amp HV. Wait. It's 1 each. I thought each one of these was 1 amp of MV, so that would be a half amp of HV. Energy hatch is 2 amps of MV. Ah, okay. I really don't want to run that one. I don't think this one's gonna. We'll let this get done. Just look. The um. It's not making a monocrystalline silicon pool. No way. Don't believe you. I'm completely wrong. Wow, that's slow. That is slow. Well, we get these two, and then we'll be in much better shape with power. We will have 50% more power than what we had previously. And then I think I'll add some more. Oh, wow. Shaggy. Well, it's not exactly riveting content. Another controller just kicked off on the assembly line, 4,100 seconds. Bit over an hour. Can we get the bool done? It should be soon. Would it believe? No. Oh, the bool's done. We're now crafting wafers. Oh, man that lives in Ohio. Okay. I know what I'm going to do next. We're going to throw down on crafting CPUs. Yes. How many do you want? Yes. Give it to me. Is this polarizing? Tis. slow process. And then we assemble. Went too far. And that should be one. Yay! More power. Okay. Oh, I think I could have slept more. I could have slept more. I got like 7.5 hours, I thought. It wasn't good sleep. Wasn't good sleep, I don't think. Let's see what the app tells me. Did, what does the app tell me about how I slept? That's the important thing, right? Hey, all that loading. We got this. All right. We should have the capability to draw some stuff now. The next thing I'm going to do, is there anything in here? There's two 16K crafting storage. I want 4 crafting co-processing units and 2 crafting monitors because it makes me happy. I like to know what's on. So let's go crafting co-processing units. Craft me 4 of those. Get. And monitors. 2 of those. Can you do it? Oh, maybe. Oh, it already made the co-processing units. That's fantastic. They're fast. Zippity doo-dah. We'll get the monitors in a minute. Get the monitors in a minute. You can go ahead and throw you right there. No Victoria's Secret. Girl, you wouldn't believe. Okay. Azizam. It says I got 8.5 hours and my sleep was fair. I would agree with that. I was in bed and my sleep was only just okay. We could have done more. We could have done better. Azizam. Man, I've really realized in the last 2 months how valuable sleep really is. For years, I didn't worry about it. I was like, man, I always wake up. I sleep 4 to 6 hours. That was the way I did it. And that's garbage. That's garbage. Don't do it. Don't do it. 2 of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. Okay. We're gonna go ham on these. How many channels we have on this thing? 26. So I could go 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it. Oh. I could also pull this one apart. Let's do it. I think it was in a packer. Yeah, on a 2. That'll give us stuff. I don't need that 1K. Packer on 2. That. Awesome. Did I ever get a Canthal block? Probably not. No. I'd like to, get that fixed. Need 1 Canthal block. Or I need to switch that guy over to Cuppernickel because I have Cuppernickel blocks. As fast as it is, yeah, just you need 1 Canthal block.
T minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, a bunch of silicone. 5 minutes. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. It's a good sore, you know? It's the one where it's not the one where you feel like you well, I kind of feel like I've been beat with a bat, but it's the one where I know I did work and I know that this soreness right now is like it's going to translate to strength and growth. It's good. It's good. You know what I was thinking about recently, Isley? It was about this time in 2021 whenever I started streaming. And I strictly streamed Factorio speedrunning. Speedrunning 80%. The majority of the people that came early on, that was the reason why they showed up, because they were interested in watching speedrunning. You were one of them. Not really sure why, because it's not like something that you still pursue, is it? You like playing Factorio. It was me. That's what it was. You showed up for me, didn't you? I'm not. No, you didn't speedrun, but you watched it. You watched some, or did you only watch me? Only me. Oh shit. does this thing? Okay. But it makes me want to maybe go and go back and try my hand again. Crafting. So we got the storage. That's start. That there. Stand on that in a minute. I guess I can stand right here anyway. I can reach all that shit. Show me what you're doing. Goodbye. What is today? Wednesday. Ooh. Ooh. Whoop whoop. So I'm thinking, started watching some of the bigger Factorio streamers, so to speak, but with the big crowd came the attitude. Eh. I hear you. I will say, in regard to that, it very just recently, I was I think it was Terraria. Started playing Terraria a couple weeks ago, and it was like the little fuck sticks came out of the woodwork, just messing with me, just trolling, doing stupid shit. And on one of my breaks, go in the kitchen to grab something, and I'm like, you know, I can kind of see how some of the people who are
30 seconds.
bigger streamers, that attitude that some people have, I can understand why they're it's almost like a cynicism or something towards some of chat, and I can see why. It's like it's really easy to get caught up in that. You could ask the same questions over and over and over. Yeah, it's not even that. It's just like the stupid shit that people pull sometimes, you know, and not everybody's doing it by any stretch. The vast majority don't, but it only takes a few. It takes a few to really kind of like, you're like side-eyeing everybody then. You know? Side-eyeing everybody. What the fuck is going on here? Did those change? They're done, aren't they? Yes. No. We got the monitors. That's good. I need 4 of those bad boys. But anyway, alas, it's, you know. Oh, break time. All of that to say, I'll take a break. I'll come back. Let's talk about some Factorio speedrunning. I'm intrigued. It's been a long time. BRB. Double dipping on the coffee today. If it's a game with some sort form of competition, almost guaranteed. Oh, the chat can be dicks. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's gonna happen no matter what. You just gotta learn to know how to deal with it. Double dipping on the espresso today. Here we go. All right, those things are done, so we can grab this. All right, I want 3 more stacks. They didn't do any more in here. I know they did. Had no reason to. So we go 3 here. We're short copper. All right. Let's get some copper. We can do that. That's easy. Let me get this thing hooked up with AE2 on it. Still watching Bold whenever he plays Factorio. Love how casual he is with Pyanodons. Fair enough. Oh shit.
C terminal.
God damn it.
Narrator off.
Okay, there. B, not control B. With some luck, you'll run into him in 2 weeks. Oh, you guys traveling? Somebody traveling? And oh, I wanted to try these slime balls in that. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. We will do slime balls that way. What's in there? Why is there liquid rubber in there? Okay. It's fine. TwitchCon Rotterdam. He's gonna be around. Crafting. We want 3 of these, if we can. Do it. And then 6 of these. That'll take a minute. 3 of these. Alright. When those are done, do I need more power now? Missing seawater and arsenic dust. Okay. Seawater's easy. I'm just gonna go down here and grab a big skadunk off of it. I say I'm gonna grab it off of there. I can't, can I? What if we did this? Take this. Put it right there. Oh. Do that. And then I can put another fluid pipe. Let's see what? Put a fluid pipe there. And it'll fill that with seawater. Chop, chop. If the world was I wanna be you. No power. I wanna hold you and die with a smile. Uh, it needs 3 seconds of power. There. Oh. What are we doing here? Hot silicon. Get your hot silicon ingots. Pause that for a minute. Let that finish. There we go. Now you can go. Okay. We'll do some more of that later. We plainly need more power. So we're pulling what? Pulling a couple amps down here. And you. So that's interesting. We're drawing like 8 amps of MV, which is 2 amps of HV. That makes sense. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I should have 12 amps of MV. I guess we're... Yeah. Yep, yep. We need more. I need more. Oh, we never got the seawater. The sea turtles and stuff. Got no money. Okay, so we can dunk this in here. Uh-oh. To be girl. Did it? I can't put the seawater in. No, I don't have room. I don't have room for that. Okay, so we're gonna pull this guy out in just a second, and we're gonna make another fluid storage cell that will hold only seawater. About time to get a new drive, eh? Storage. Don't too big. Okay, so here, I need you to make. Oh, we don't have the stuff. Sons of bitches. What if I control click this? Start it. That'll take a while. Yep, that will take a minute. Maybe. It acts like it's doing stuff, huh? Oh, it's got to make a bunch of Certus quartz. Lovely. That's super fast. Okay, it's fine. When that gets done making that storage, wasn't in there, it'd be in here. Yeah, I don't have any. Then I can make another storage drive, and we'll partition it for seawater. Or seawater. So I guess I could go ahead and go in here and grab this one. It's probably using it right now to not mess it all up. Let's try grabbing this and put seawater on that as a blacklist. Seawater blacklist. You want me, baby. All right, so that's done. Isley, how long till your your favorite time of year? Should just be a few weeks, right? Mm-hmm. Mm. 2 months. Okay. This is one I need. I'm gonna make mine 1, 2, and 3 instead of separated all over the place. Uh-huh. I just don't know which one's which. Let's see. CPU 1 is making green shit right now, and CPU 2 is making the storage. What? That's 1? Why is that one 1? That's like the last one I did before. And that's 2. Okay, so it doesn't matter what number I give them. You're not looking forward to it? I think you should embrace it fully. Just go out there, get your glow sticks and your hair dye and a little something to release your inhibitions and just to enjoy, right? I had a friend the other day, about a week ago, was asking them what they like to hit, what they like to listen to, and as far as music, and they sent me a link to Tomorrowland, and who was the artist? Can't remember the artist now. Scrolling. There may be too much to go back. It's a long conversation. There it is. Dimitri Vegas and Like Mike. Live at Tomorrowland 2023 main stage. There you go. It's almost done. Lost its charm after the 5th or 6th time. There have been 20 years of Tomorrowland festivals starting in 2005. This is they celebrated 20 years last year. Look at them go. Thought I was feeling. Very beginning was only one stage. I don't want to lose you, baby. Back then, even if you didn't like the music, you heard music. So you wait. What do you hear now? Cacophony. They have 38 stages full of music or whatever it is. So just noise. Oh my, almost done. Bass, it never stops. Power drill, the music. Yeah. So that's when you take vacation, right? July's a good time to go to the mountains. Go to the mountains. Go to a spa, someplace nice and quiet. Sit and read or practice yoga or something. That'd be good. Almost there. Maybe. So yeah, I was mentioning Factorio a while ago. I've kind of been getting the bug of late. I've not even opened it up, but I've been thinking about it. Been thinking about it.
Dave's not here.
Does TwitchCom have trees? Are you thinking about like Bold isn't going to like trees or? Crafting 1. Yeah, we were talking about two different things though. We were talking about TwitchCon, and then we were talking about the Tomorrowland Music Festival. So maybe that's what the mistake is. Okay, like a song. All right, we should be able to craft this thing now. If he shows up early, you can have them just trim them. Just trim the trees. We want this to be seawater. Boop, boo. Okay. Did I dump seawater in here already? Okay. I didn't think it would take it a while ago, but I guess it did. There's that. They just throw nades at them out of habit, most likely. If a beaver gets there first, over for the trees. me. Okay, so now we should be able to craft some. Is there only one thing running? It's making monitors. Cool. So that means these guys should be done. There's 3 of those. Crafting. 6 of those are done. 3 monitors will be done soonish. Okay. Okay. 3 monitors. Chop, chop. And then we'll do some more solar panels. Because obviously we need more. More. So yeah, I've had the itch for Factorio of late. And I felt like kind of getting back to my roots, just going, rather than trying to go space age and all that stuff, maybe do some speed running. And I don't even know what category I'd go back to. I don't know that I want to go back to 1.1 any percent. I feel like I kind of, for me, I kind of beat that horse to death. I'm thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I've not even looked into it. I feel like the pointy end of everything is over on the 2.0 side. I don't even know. And everything's changed with the way it works, with the way you do it. Speed run, Factorio. There's only 6 people that have ran any percent on 2.0. Space Age so big, it's definitely start smaller. Yeah, honestly, I've not even finished Space Age yet. I started that 20x run as my first run and kind of got mired down in Gleba, having thought that I solved the problems for it like 3 or 4 different times and didn't. So I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Looking through stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. There are people on the 3rd planet with 1,000 times. Yeah, I've not. Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna say no, Dagger. Just gonna say no. Save your tears for the day. Just gonna say no to that one. Ah, damn it. Can I do that from here? That looks good. All right. That should be pretty good. Give us like 31 channels, I think. It says 29. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3, 18. Oh, that's why. I knew there should be 31. Let's go here. Cables. That many. Not falling for that one again. I feel like I kind of started that, you know? And I know that there were some other people that claimed they did it, but they did it with groups. Yeah, I did 1,000 times. It was suggested by a damsel, and I did it, and then everybody started doing it. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good night. Right there. How about we hop up here? The one big mistake with my 1,000 times was that I didn't record it all and like put it on YouTube for posterity or anything. I just 31 channels on that. Good. Okay. We need power. And we should have the stuff in there now to do this. It says I'm missing arsenic dust. Okay. Arsenic dust. Oh, we don't want to do it that way. Realgar dust. Perfect. Okay. Yep, I need that here. That's arsenic dust here. And I didn't even bother to check where that's being made at. The centrifuge? Yes. Centrifuge. I think I need more centrifuges. I definitely need a pattern extended thingy-majobber upgrade. So yeah, maybe like some 2.0 any percent. Or even default settings. I'd probably just go with any percent to get started. And I'd have to go back and like, first of all, it's going to be completely different than 1.1 was. So I'm going to have to relearn it. J-Horse got the world record right now in any percent at any percent 2.0 142.41. And Fredward's at 210. Historically, I had ran Fredward and I were real close as far as like skill level. Now he's continued on, so that may not be reachable for me. But that's where I would think I could maybe make something happen. 2.0, 80%. See what I can do there. I think Fredward and I are real close. Yeah, he did 143.24 in 1.0, and I was at 147. So he actually was. There's a significant jump there. 4+ minutes. That's a lot.
Anyway, we could just hop in one day and start learning it, right? It'd be good. Do it. Just go, man. Can we make this solar? Will it work now? It says yes. Make me 4 of those. What kind of stupid long process is this going to be? Right now, that looks like it's going along really good. It will have to wait. KSB, pull me back in. Oh, you're saying you're going to... Factoria's going to have to wait for you? It will be without space age? The 2.0 without space age was like super simple because of the way they changed it. What I don't understand is why, unless I'm just completely missing something, the way that yeah, Vanilla 2.0 seemed like it was pretty easy. Just shooting a rocket off. Unless I'm missing something. Can I see 2.0, any percent, show rules, category rules. Game rules must be observed. We know this. The game is won by launching a rocket. Only one player allowed. Free choice of map generator settings, enabling peaceful mode, and using a set map seed is allowed. Using imported blueprints is not allowed. However, you may use blueprints created on the run. Time is taken real time, not game time. Timer starts in the first frame of the map. Timer stops on the first frame of the victory screen. Only map exchange strings can be created using the in-game user interfaces. Only map exchange strings that can be created using the in-game user interface are allowed. Playing multiplayer mode is recommended. Top 5 runs must adhere to the challenger rule set. See game rules. Challenger rule set. Save file with replay enable is required. To enable replay on every single game, please see this link. Non-single player runs must also provide permanent video for all players or permanent video for the host and all admins in the run, which that's not a problem for that one. The challenger rule set is temporarily suspended for all 2.0 and space age runs until April 1st. Well, we're past April 1st, so I guess it's no longer suspended. So it's the same rules as before, other than now you have to have, if you have a top 5, I think you had to have for a top 5 time, you had to have replay enabled before, and I was just never in any danger of getting there. The highest I ever got was 12th. But that was long ago. Then it got popular, and like everybody was doing it, and I ended up filtering down to 22nd. You want to say I had probably like a 150 or 152 somewhere in there, and that was good for 12th place at one point. But lots of things changed. Lots of things changed. I'll have to go watch Jay Horror's run. See what he did. And evidently there's no... Huh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to let this run because I want 4 more solar panels. That will have doubled my power, which is cool. We're making the right moves. Add more power. Is double the power more power? It is. Is it enough? I don't know. You know what? I checked off automate gravel processing only because I'm making gravel. I need to look at sand and dust, but what I really need here is the process of using the gravel in the sifters. That's what I was wanting. Sifting processes. There was a thing for that. There was a thing for that. I just don't remember what it was. I thought I made the controller for it, but I didn't go any further than that. See, yes. Mechanical sieve controller. That bad boy. It's a whole bunch of treated wood. A couple simple hatches, treated wood frames, treated wood reinforced mesh, which that's probably where I need to go and do the efficiency and well, the other thing, fortune, efficiency and fortune on those. 53 treated wood reinforced casing. It's a whole bunch of shit, but yeah, we just craft them and be done with it, right? Mechanical sieve controller. We need to make this. So I want one for gravel, I want one for sand, and I want one for dust. Or do we need to not worry about that? Can I just put a pattern in there and run what I need to run? There'll be a lot of stuff coming out of that. Okay. I turned off the notification for this. Is it in here? Terminal settings, terminal. Automatic clear, notify about finished crafting jobs requires wireless terminal. Yes. It'll tell me whenever that's done then. So let's look at this. Would you look at this? Energy hatch and output bus, that's easy. Can I do... So I could do a bigger energy hatch. Yeah, we'll do something that'll fit with my system. And that's output buses, and this is input buses, or something like that. 28 treated wood frames and treated wood reinforced casing. My guess is they use the treated reinforced things. Treated wood frame and treated wood reinforced casings. Okay. Too many E's. Treated wood frame is just treated wood sticks. Reinforced casings uses one of those. But you get 2 out of it. So I can divide these by 2. And these make 2. Okay. So 53. What about these? Treated wood reinforced mesh. All right. Oh, wrong button. Back up. 53 divided by 2 is 27. So I need 27 for this, and I need 28 for this. So that's 55, but they make 2. So 28 crafts of this. 28 crafts of this. 28 times 8. That's the same thing. 28 times 8. $224 treated wood stickaroos. Okay. Divided by 4. I need 56 crafts of this. So 112 treated wood planks. That's creosote, isn't it? Yeah. 112 divided by 8. 112 divided by 8 is 14. Okay. So 14 buckets of creosote. Kim bath. Let's just do this. 112 of these. Yeah. I specifically want to use oak planks here, not that. Or no. Hang on. We want to do this. Yes. Kim bath. And not these, but oak planks instead. Put that there. Once upon something in my head. So we want that. That goes into Kim bath. And then we'll tell that to do a bunch of those. That'll be the easiest thing. Kim bath's 4th in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kim bath. Who used to humor me and tell me lies? Make me 112 of those. We have 53 and 28. I was well on my way and I didn't even know. So let's make, do we have enough stuff already?
T-minus 5 minutes.
Infernal Stargate Rod. $28 wood frames. That's what I needed, wasn't it? So now we need to do the, I'll need more wood frames. That's what it was. All right. I may have enough shit. Treated wood frame. This guy.
You have no power here.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Welcome in, Blade Master. How you doing? Wait. So that's 38. I need like another 20 or so. 18, 12, and 20. That'll be pretty close. How's the Gregan going? It's going. It's going pretty good. Doing good. Just messing with oil processing and GT&H. Very cool. Need. Oh, we need yes. Oh. 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 The only way to make these treated wood planks is with treated wood pulp. That sucks ball sacks. That sucks. All right. Treated wood pulp comes from grinding up treated wood planks. So, how much of that do we need? 1 for 1. Needed like 20 something of these. So like 20 something of these. All right. Let's go in here. Treated wood pulp, macerator, this guy, amount of patterns. Yeah, I've been struggling with power. Trying to get some stuff figured out with that. It's crafting solar panels for me right now. When that batch is done, I will have doubled my power, and hopefully that's enough for now. Got to try and get out of the hole, and then I got to start having them keep a stack of solar panels done for me. It's easy. Macerate those. There. Go here. Okay. It'll give me treated wood pulp. We need to eat. Let's do 30. Do those. And then I'll have to make these. Compressor. I think I have a compressor. I know I've got a compressor. Over here in the LV stuff. Compressor. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in.
T-minus 30 seconds.
5. That guy. Make those. And let's do... Got a break coming. I need 53 of these. So that's 27 crafts. I didn't make enough, did I? 27 crafts. Just say 53 of those. Or we should have just done this and not those. It's fine. Break coming, and we'll let that craft, and whenever I get back, we'll finish making these things out, because I've not set this up as an autocraft thing. Do I have brass screws already set up? I don't, or it would be highlighted. We're going to make brass screws. Do we have brass bolts made? Probably not. Brass screws in a lathe. Hey, Cy, how you doing? Resipe these. That works. Cutter. Lathe cutter. I don't have these either. That should be a lathe as well. Lathe, cutter. And I don't have these. Break time. Alloy smelter. All right, we'll do those when I get back. BRB. All right. Lathe, cutter, alloy. Cutter. Alloy smelter. Lathe. So now should be able to set these up. That didn't put them all in there. Oh, that's not, we don't want this. Go assembler. It's on a 6. Okay, so we'll do them ourselves. We'll do them ourselves. Uh-oh. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. Uh-oh. So we got those. We got some of those. We need... brass screws. How many we need? Let's try 40. We'll try 40, and then we'll handcraft these guys. Crafting those. Are you? I don't ever want to hear that song again. Never again. Those are getting close. One scheduled, so it should have 3 already done, right? 40 brass screws are done. We're just going to stick these on here like this. Really, that'll do the things. All right, so let's craft this guy. And I need a bunch of them. It says we don't have that stuff, but it just... I know I've got that stuff. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, because... Okay, here, do it this way. There's 20 of them. And I forgot how many I needed. 53. Another 33. Wow. So 33 times 4, that's 142. No, 32. 132 brass screws. Chop, chop. Do those. All right. They're almost done. Done. All right, so we've doubled our power. It doesn't look like much. Honestly, I'd like to have 4 more and then tear this boiler down and only run this. That would make me super duper happy. Crafting those. Well, I'm thinking of it. Tomorrow, I will be in late. I have things I got to do tomorrow morning. I'll probably be like, my guess is 2 hours late. Probably 2 hours late. I need 33 more of these. That. How many of these treated wood frames do we have now? Home work sucks. 31. Right? I was like 20 something I needed. 28. There's 28. It's 53 of those. And the controller, I need 9 treated wood reinforced mesh. Okay. Treated wood reinforced mesh. So that's 45 of these. And we want to do the enchantment on these. We have enough. Hang on. So it takes 9. I need 45 of these. Jesus Christ. $45 of these bad boys. Wow. And they all need to be enchanted? There's no fucking way. Mm-mm. 45 times 8. Fuck me. How do I get that? If you don't. 45 times 8. That's what, 320, 360. 360. I've got 139, I think. I guess you don't get efficiency on those. We're just not going to do it. We're just not going to do it. Fuck it. We're done. It's good. It's fine. Need 9 of these. Four more. Treated with sticks. Fuck me. Man, I'm just like, my brain is all over factorial speedrunning now. Whirling hard. Swirling hard. Dump those in. There. Okay. Um, so need energy hatch. Let's pick the right one. Let's pick the right one. Where are we going to put it first? Thing's kind of huge. I kind of want to put it right here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Do I have enough room for that? One, two, three, four, 5. 5. All right. It's not as... I felt like it was monstrous. We can do that. Okay. How many layers of that do we do? 2, 3, and then all around the edge. See why update 3 is out? Yeah, I never finished the first 2 updates. 1, 2, 3, and then around the edge. 2, 3. here. Don't know why. I will then listen. Listen. What are these? Says casings. Okay. But I could do my hatches and all that stuff on that, and I think I wanna, because then I can view it from the bottom. I like it. And then the next level up is casings around the outside. Gotta have your controller. And then this won't matter if I put them in there. Okay. Think about power. I'd almost like to have an HV hatch. Just run aluminum wire over here. Yup. Let's see, Dave. I don't even have Steam opened up. Where's it at? There we go. We'll go ahead and update it. Let that run in the background. We'll put our hatch right here. And then technically, I guess I could use 2 MV hatches to get the HV and save me from having to make the HV right now. Can I make an HV hatch? HV energy hatch. I think it's stainless and stuff. Yeah, I can't do that yet. It's in an HV assembly. We can do MV. We could do MV. I should set this up. I've got every bit of this other. I don't have these set up. I should set this up for auto crafting. I've got that, and that set up, and all the pieces that go into this are set up. Do it. Energy hatch. That goes. Wait a minute. Recipe assembler. That's what this one. Okay, so this goes in the assembler. Assembler. Polyethylene. that. This is the problem. I don't have an assembler on an 8 making casings. Assembler on an 8. All right. So that's the one thing. The rest of these are good. But I could handcraft that and then make those later. Okay, so we'll throw these two in the assembler and make us a couple hatches.
I've been a frickin' evil
Storm.
doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Storm. Dude. Captain of Industry has trains? No, supposedly. You mean now? Is your W key not working right? You've wore your W key out. Storm wore out his W key. He'll say hat no instead of what now. Oh, that's great. Let's go to the assembler. Yeah, I just started the download a while ago. Just started the download. Can we make this now? Will it let me make the thing? You pressed it too much. Pressed it too much. It says it's missing annealed copper wire. I did the wrong wire in it. Hang on. Frackin'. Yeah, this machine hull shouldn't normally use annealed copper wire. I thought it would just be regular wire. Unless I'm completely wrong in my assumptions. Let's look at, is there another recipe? No. Oh, yes. This is the one we want. Now it'll be right. Okay. Try again. I don't have to come over here to do it anymore. Want this. This. Okay. Machine hull. Energy hatch. Make it. Step back from that ledge, my friend. Blame Humber. Are you going to be able to draw yourself away from Elite Dangerous long enough to be able to go play some Captain of Industry? Can I have... So... Okay, so they're done now. I've got this assembler. I need another assembler, huh? Actually, I need two assemblers. I need one that I can use for taking all my circuits and transferring them over. That's like on a 5 circuit. And then I need one for this stuff, an 8 circuit, so I can make... Yes, I need a bunch of assemblers. Probably not. But I heard something. Maybe not. The download just finished though, so I could technically. Hey, my download's done too. I could play it right now. I could play it right now. I can play it right now. Tumbles is playing it. Um, how much would your PC like leaving Minecraft in the background crafting solar panels? The question is, can you get yourself away from Minecraft long enough? I think I could. I think I could. I've yet to turn everything on here and see how it would run with. I was trying to do this sieve, mechanical sieve, and I've gotten distracted. Imagine that. Imagine that. Damn it. Energy hatch. Can you do that? Start it. Start it. And you're not missing that because I have it in my pocket. Start that. Dump that in. It was the hull. All right. Distracted? That never happens. Ever. Never. Grab this. I'll make the hull. Throw that in. So then the energy hatch only requires this. It's making that other things, but we'll wait till they're done because they're not that far off. What is that? Copper cable? 2 MV hatches will give me HV power on the mechanical sieve. Knight, a question for you. On the mechanical sieve, if I power it with HV power, 2 MV hatches, and hopefully that works, honestly, because it may not operate. I may not have enough. May not have enough of the casings. Damn bit. It'll go faster? No, no, no. It's not that whether or not it'll go faster. The question that I had was with needing to use it for gravel and for sand and for dust, can I use one machine to do all of those, or is it going to make much better sense to have multiple machines? Right now I've got enough stuff to make one machine. So my hope is it can run all three. That's what I want. Yeah, just put a pattern provider on it and give her. I just didn't know if it would run fast enough to be able to keep up. So what's what I was saying. And if it's not, I can do another machine, but don't know how many hatches it can handle. Question will be how many reinforced casings can I get away with not having in the setup, right? All right. So I'm thinking I want just pattern provided, it'll be fine. Yeah. Eventually it'll complete it. So let's try it. Let's try it. 2 MV hatches. We'll need a transformer there then. Like right here on this corner. Signal them. I can probably get away with a little bitty guy, right? $16 amp, yeah. Fast enough. Hard to say, but probably faster than the current config. Yeah, the current configuration is I pull things out of the network and run it through the create stuff by hand, run an inventory through, and then throw it into that sifter. And I want to be done with that. I want to be done with that. And we'll do a transformer there. So we'll, whatever the one is over there. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Awesome, my stuff. It doesn't need to be that big. So it's 2 and 2, right? So 4 amps MV for those 2 hatches. 4 amps MV. 4 amp MV HV. Why don't we just go MVHV? That's 1 amp HV. Gives me 4 amps MV. That's enough. That should be enough. But do I want to go ahead and go this route just so that I got extra just in case? Probably. Probably. All right, we'll do this one. I don't have 2x copper cable and 2x gold cable. I should have a 2x machine ready to go. Wire mill on a 3. I think I have a 2x wire mill. There's 1x. They all need to be in the same place. Here we go. Here we go. He has copper, nickel, and Kanthal wire, but he does not have gold or copper. We're going to fix that. 2x copper cable. I wonder if I already have that in. Let's just do this first. Wire mill here, there. Copper. And the other one was gold, I think. Gold cable. This one, wire here, that. So throw those into this 2x mill. Here. And let's check the assembler. That's 4x. 1x. I don't have it in there. Okay. So 2x liquid rubber. And 2x liquid rubber. Third one in. Yep. Now we should be able to make that. I don't have to run over here. This guy. The only thing I don't have is this. Start that. I gotta turn my auto thresholds back on so that I can get the stuff. I should have all this stuff sitting, waiting on me so I can just craft it. Okay, dump that in. Then I should be able to go machine hoe. Hang on. Craft machine hoe. And then craft those. I could have done it from there, but it's fine. Okay. Transformer. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Right there. Right there. You. Fuck you. Okay. And this is the input. So it needs to be over here. And that's HV in, MV out, 2 amps. Good. And all my wires are connected. So I need aluminum over to here. But it doesn't have to be a great big one because I only need 2 amps. Do we have any aluminum in here? We have 4. Ooh, can I do something with this? Something with that. Do something with that. Yeah. Okay. Quest completed. As if I've not done that before. I guess the quest completed. I haven't done it before, right? I haven't. It was a quest. It's a quest. War snippers. Doink. Alright. We got power. I probably didn't need power just yet. But we have it. Let's see what we can burn up here. We did this layer, but we haven't put the casings in here because I was going to put my hatches in. I want my hatches in there. So, did I make the hatches already? I don't think I did. I'm going to have multiple LV output buses, right? So let's think about this. Dust. Block. It's dust. That one. So the use for that here, it makes 5 things. 4 things, right? 4 things, sorry. It makes 4 things. Sand. Sand! Sand. Usage. I might want one for waterlog stuff, huh? This makes 5 things. So I don't think I can waterlog and unwaterlog at the same time. Nope. And then gravel. Usage. It does 5. So I need 2 LV output buses. And I can do a ULV input bus. I don't have either one. Can I make an out? Yeah. ULV input bus. It just needs a screwdriver. Do that. Input bus. We could dump that back in. Now we gotta have 2 LV output buses. LV output bus minus ULV. That guy. Twice. We need this stuff set up in auto crafting as well, huh? Oh, I have some stuff. I think that's enough. So let's go casings. Make 2 of those. Dump that in. Dump those in. And then we need to go set up our auto crafting for those things. Do this. Chaperone. Not for me. Not for me. I'll leave it. So we want machine hulls. No. Machine hull on an assembler. Tin cable. It's the only one. So assembler for that. And let's just go ahead and go make an output bus, huh? Output bus. Why don't you actually click on the buttons you're supposed to click on, ding dong? Okay, so that has to be on a 2. I don't have that. Alright. But I could do it this way. So we'll throw this in the pattern provider over here, the stack. That gives us a machine. No, that we need the wooden crate now. Iron screws. I think I have all this stuff. We'll just make those by hand. Yeah. We're done with her. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's okay. Not everybody's a fan of everything. We have llamas. Machine hull goes in assembler. Assembler there. Machine hull, do that.
T-minus 5 minutes.
No, Judy, I refuse. Make that. I want to double it. Make that. Do it again. There's 2 of those. And then output bus. Should be able to do it, right? We gotta put these in. We can do it. It's fine. No, I have to put them in. Craft those 2 times. Go. Start. I gotta make some assemblers so that I can auto craft the rest of this stuff. I need a 2 and an 8 and a 5. I know. That's 3 assemblers. We'll get there. Right now, we gotta clear the riffraff out of my home. Suck it, llama. Okay, that can go in. That can go in. That's done. What was I doing? I got an output bus and an input bus, and we do a thing. Yes. We're gonna do them like right here. No, we're not. We're gonna. Yeah, right here. Do we want? Huh. This one. input bus first, right? I wish that was a little bit different. Well, input bus there. And there. And there for outputs. And then the rest of these are casings. Okay. And then I can put my pattern provider here and guide all the stuff around power, blah, 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 into the stuff. It'll be good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, next level. I think it's all casings from here, right? Gotta have sieves, too. Yep, yep. Sieve controller usage. We did that layer. Let's see. So controller, and then the rest of them goes around. We do sieves in the middle, and then we go until we run out of reinforced casing. Multiple levels and layers, right? Two layers. Yep. All right. Okay. Sievages. I hope this works.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Did that form the block? Structure incomplete. Fiddle faddle. All right, so we'll cut one. It won't let me do HVs like that. So we'll have to cut one of these out. I have to cut one of these out. And put this in here. That makes the block. All right. So we have a sieve. And then we just put stuff in it, and it will make stuff do it. Can I have some gravel? It's right here. A stack of that. Let's see what happens here. One stack of gravel. How fast does it work? Does it have to have a circuit? Gravel. Usage. Sifter? No, not sifter. Sieve. Mechanical sieve. I have to have a string mesh in here. What? You fucked me. You fucked me, didn't you? You told me I could do it ULV. You lied. I've been lied to. Sold a bill of goods. All right, we'll have to make a new controller, or a new bus, rather. Can't use ULV. Lies and deceit. We'll do that after I get back. BRB. Knight didn't say anything about it. I just did it on my own. What I was talking about that was actually the bill of goods that I was sold was in here. Used for that. It shows that you can use ULV output and input buses. And I recognize that if you had a ULV output bus, it's not going to work because I have multiple things that are going to be sieved out of the stuff. So I put 2 LV output buses, so everything's covered on that. However, I thought that I'm putting one thing in that it would work, but I'm not. The recipe calls for a stack plus this string mesh. So I'm going to have to put a string mesh in there as a non-consumed item. I want to check the sand and the dust as well to make sure that they're the same. Sand. Usage. Yep, same thing. And then doesn't matter, we blame Knight anyway. It formed with that hatch, didn't it? It formed with an MV hatch, but not 2 MV hatches. I had 2 MV hatches on it so I could run HV power, and it did not form. So I had to take one of them out. So, dust, and they put it on the last page for some reason. So, usage for that. Yep, everything wants some string mesh, non-consumed. So I'll have to get an LV bus input to go here. So that I have the slot for it. I can make this output bus and then screwdriver it, right? Make an input. There we go. That's what we'll do. But I don't have one piece of it. 2 pieces of it. Is this entertaining? That. And we will need that thing. So craft those. Drop that in. Drop that in. And now we can craft it. Output bus. This. Craft me one of those. Start that. We need a couple assemblers so I can set up auto crafting and not have to craft these hatches anymore. The pieces of the hatches. Not hatches, buses, whatever. And there we go. And then we need a screw my driver. Hey, 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 baby. All right, input bus. I wonder if I actually have to have the sieve, or if I can just grab the JEI thing and stick it in there. It should work. Input bus. This guy. There. That formed. So now we want string mesh. Can I just doink? Nope. I actually have to have one, don't I? Okay. Okay. Make me one of those. We'll throw that there. And it shouldn't be consumed on anything. Oh, it takes 20 seconds to run a stack. That's so slow. God damn it, that's slow. Alright. But that's, once I hook this up to the system, that's automated then. Okay. So we're making gravel already. I just have to push it over here. Sand is forge, hammer, and gravel. So we can make that. Same machine. Large sieve cobble works. That's beyond me. I can't do that. Dust is probably also forge hammer. Yep. We may need additional forge hammers to make it work. But for now, I can set up like a stack of each in the in here. Let's go sand, dust, and I think I have gravel already in there. Okay. Why is seawater in here? Fuck you. With a fish fork. Why? Why? Oh. Some of the things that this does. Annoying. That's not true. That's a lie. That is a lie. You're trying to sell me a bill of goods, and you shall not do it. You shall not do it. Look here. Right here, seawater. It is set specifically to only take seawater in this drive. That's the only place it should go in my system. It shouldn't go in here. But it did anyway. It's lies. Lies. Show ya. Seawater. Lies. I shan't be lied to anymore. That is whitelisted. Does not have a card in it. Does not have a card in it. And I blacklisted this one. It has an inversion card, and it's blacklisted on that drive. So that it can't go anywhere else other than there. Now, these other things had no issue going in there whenever they were set same way. This one does. And it's horseshit. It is horseshit. Yeah, whitelisting, if you partition it with whatever you filter it with, that whitelist it, then you have to put an inversion card in order to blacklist it. So I have two cells that are, I'm sorry, one cell that allows multiple fluids, and I have it blacklisted on that one. And then I have another cell that it is whitelisted on, I just showed you, and it won't go there. Yes, that is correct. It does not like it, and I don't know why. What if I do this? It won't go in. That doesn't make sense. Are all the fluid cells marked precise? I don't know what you mean by that. Included precise? Yeah, partition to be precise. I see what you're saying. Seawater, ex nihilo, sequentia. Ex nihilo, sequentia. Problem is, I don't even know where it's putting this shit. Where is it putting all of this seawater? I had the same problem with another fluid yesterday. It was air. It had 8,000 air that it put somewhere, and it didn't show me anywhere in the system where it was. Other interfaces somewhere? That's storage bus. It's on, that one's underneath. And I could go down there. ME interface there. Nothing there. I don't know where it's chosen to put it. Because I don't have very many ME interfaces around here. Yeah. Well, there's 4 ME interfaces on the network, and it's not having it anywhere. These are patterns, though. Okay. So where are the 4? Let's see. So creosote. Steel. So those are all subnets. Those are all subnets. I have 2 here. I don't have any other interfaces that are forward facing. Right. Yeah, like these. But I don't have any other forward facing interfaces that aren't subbed out. Just those 2. I don't know where it puts it. Yep, I don't know where it went. Anyway. Neither here nor there. I find myself hungry today, man. The seawater should be going into this. I need one of those I/O ports. I need an I/O port. And then I'll force it to go in there. And then maybe if it takes from it, it would know where to put it. You should be able to dump in here in this terminal. And it should go into that. There is no seawater in the system. I right-click to store the seawater. It says it puts that in there. And I look, and it's not there. I mean, that terminal is, it couldn't be any closer. Let's try something. Experiment. Cables. Dump that in. I mean, it literally doesn't have anywhere else to go. I have to have power and a controller. And let's put quartz here. And wait, it can go into the controller.
I'll be back.
Alert for a meeting. Okay, so the only place it can go is in the controller, but I mean, I guess that's technically a place to go. Do we have a control? Don't. Can we make a control? We don't have any star steel? Nope. Lathe. Similar on a 4. That's why I didn't do it before. You got me, baby. Woo! All right. Basic lathe. Our steel rod. Make me 10 of those. We're missing coal. And saltpeter dust and iron. Okay. Coal should be easy to get. Still need to connect this thing down here. Okay, now you have some coal. And they want the seawater so that they can make the salt. Saltpeter. Or something. Something. What was it? I don't even know. This. You're not missing coal. I just added it. Oh, no, I put the quartz. I can't get to anything. I'm telling him what happened to it? I replaced that. If I just do that and connect it. Okay. Yo, the things. Next break, I'm making me a sandwich. Need some more water too. Been a few days since I had a good old peanut butter and banana sandwich. Stuck on. Oh, it's crafting that stuff. Oh, you know what? I have stuff in here. And I disconnected that so that it wouldn't do silly shit. Alright. Make this. Take that. Dump those back in. And we want to make this guy. Let's, before we go any further, hang on. Here. Connect that part. And then make a dose. So make 4 of those. It's got to make silicon. Damn it. I don't want to. I guess I could have pulled the P2P controller out for a minute. Basically, what I want to do is I want to connect this drive to a controller and to this and see if I can force it to go in there. I want to know where it's going. I have no way of knowing right now. It's going off into the P2P network or something, but it doesn't tell me wherefore it is going to. And it doesn't make sense. I have a drive that is partitioned to only take that item and it won't go into the drive. So suit. We're gonna see if we can force it. Crafting the last one. So let's go here. We make it the controller. Yep, second. So now if I cut this wire, take that off. It won't have power, will it? Fuck me. We'll get it some power. We will get you some power. We'll take this off, that, and we put a controller here. It's directly connected to this. Like that. And then I do have to have a wire on it so that it will take the face. Crafting terminal. Alright, and then we just need power to here. I should be able to do these. Here. That's offline. Let's go here instead. Quartz fibers so that we're only transferring power. And then one skadoink right there. And it doesn't work. How is that offline? Oh, that's why. Hang on. So can I go here then? And I need another quartz. There. I need some more quartz. And I don't have it. Shh.
I gotta stop. We're going to the bathroom. Just go, man.
It says I'm connected. Okay. Oh, it was connected for a minute. What's up, Jay? So this will transfer power. Let's see. Take the quartz off. And then run this here. And then we quartz this. And now we're powered. Get in here. And we want to go seawater. Nothing. Dump this in. It has nowhere else to go. Where the actual fuck is it going? Let's verify that I got the right thing in this one. Seawater. On an inversion. So that these things shouldn't be in this. Found it. I had another seawater cell already. So here's the question: is this one partitioned? Yes. Okay. Problem solved. So I can erase this one and use it for something else. So now we recognize that I derped it. It's fine.
Just freaking derpy to derp.
Yeah, derps happen. Derps happen. Everybody derps. That was a REM song, wasn't it? Everybody derps. Throw that and that in there. They can have a controller as well. You want some of this stuff? You can have that. Everybody derps. Reinforced casings. This out the way. That. Okay. The important thing is I have a cell for seawater, and it should not go in here. This lava shouldn't go in here either. That is what's referred to as horse shit. Can I tell this storage bus to only filter in? I don't fucking know. Can't use a barrel to pick that up. I can pick lava up with a bucket, but I can't not pick it up with a drum. That's perfect. That's perfect. This shit shouldn't be here either. Liquid polyethylene. Hot, 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 hot. Is return of Senior Mac. Yeah. We've got other shit here that doesn't belong here either. I shouldn't have to be doing this by hand like this. It should just go back in. It shouldn't be allowed. Wrought iron shouldn't go there either, huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. These don't go in here. Five more. In this one. It's not there. All right, this is cleaned up. Only has things in here that they're supposed to have, it appears, I think. Kinda, ish. You know what we're gonna do? Do them! That'll craft all that shit. Alright, all that appears to be correct. Those aren't. Those aren't. Alright. Okay, so we can clear this. I don't know what I want to put on it. Hey, we finally made a Kanthal coil block. I can go fix that thing. Hey. Nice. Do that. It's not trying to use all of my crafting terminals. That's good. That's good. Do I go ahead and connect this thing? Oh, and this other thing I gotta fix. It's fine for now because it's not running. But we'll run out of Certus quartz. I gotta... Why isn't this running? That's not full. None of those are full. It has this. It has distilled water. It's full. Um, oh, I turned it off. I turned it off. Forgot about that. Because maybe what I need is a void controller thing, whatever, so that so it can run. So I'm gonna need the geodes, but I've got too many of some things. Basically, the only thing I need out of this is Certus quartz. Is there a way? Let's see. Certus quartz geode. I needed to run this one. Certus quartz and diamonds for now. No, quartzite. Certus quartz and quartzite. I mean, we still have a bunch of quartzite geodes, but maybe we cut them. It would be more Certus quartz than quartzite. Let's run that on a 3. So input bus. Is that it? No. Yeah. Input hatch. It's up here, isn't it? Let's put this on a 3. We'll turn it on. It'll have to finish the craft that it's on, but then it should switch. And that's good. And we'll let that thing run until it fills it up. And in the meantime, maybe I can take some of these quartzite geodes and run them. Can we cut some quartzite geodes? Do I have anything in here for it? Quartzite geodes. I mean... I don't know if that's the right thing. Advanced autoclave. No, we want to cut the geodes. Where's the cutter? This one? Certus quartz, sapphire geode, keen sapphire geode, diamond geode, Certus quartz geode, ruby geode. I don't have it in here. So let's cut those. What do we get out of that? Quartz geode. Quartzite geode. Use. Get all this stuff. Do we need any of that stuff? Don't know. When we cut them, we get raw quartzite. Let's do this. This one. cutter. We'll just make a bunch of raw quartzite. We'll take all of the stuff and run it through there. Bad green. That in. I don't know if I need that stuff running. And I don't know how much stuff it's going to try and run through the cutter. Is the cutter currently running? Nope. Raw quartzite. Make me 100 of those. Start it. It says there's only 43 available. I mean, I guess that's all that it needed in order to be able to do this process. But are they cutting that fast? Err. All right, I should be able to come off of this P2P here and go right down through there and plug into this thing because I need that shit.
T-minus 5 minutes.
This is the spot where we want to come in. And I want one of these. Probably. I mean, do I want it that high up? I think it'll be alright. It's directly above it. And then we can run... We're going to go out that way because that's input. Put that there. We want a facade. Facade. Oh, I'm going to eat me a sandwich. It's going to be awesome. All right. We'll have to do all the connectioning things. Let's see. Can we go ahead and get this stuff now? Do we have it? Import. Bus. There and there. And then I think it's storage here. I think that's right. And then we go... Power right off of this. I just need a couple quartz, right? Quartz, guys. This, I'm gonna have to make some more of those. Here. This is gonna be ME interface. And then storage bus. Interface. Storage bus. This guy gets gravel. It also gets sand. Sand. And dust. Okay. You're good. Day last day. Okay, everything should be powered. It says offline. Oh, it's not connected below. Right here. P2P right here. Scooby-Doo. Oh. No. How many channels we have on that thing? 8. We should be able to put 32 channels on that, though. It's fine. I need to disconnect you and make you go around so I can go through. I really don't want this one to... That's a far cheaper way to go, you know? And this is a permanent thing.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Maybe I should have come off of that one. 30 seconds till it's sandwich time. Peanut butter and banana. We're gonna do it. Gonna do it. We have cables. Cables, and I need the other kind of cables. That. Then we need to go here. What's stuck on there? Skadoink. Connected. Where can I go up? Maybe here? That'll work. Online, doing things. It needs patterns in here. So I need patterns for these things. Sand, gravel, dust. Make stuff. Oh. Usage. Mechanical sieve. That. Oh no. I'm gonna have to have a whole bunch of patterns in order to know what I need to do, right? Let's do a copper pattern. Ow. I bet I'm gonna have to make that an extended interface. Extended pattern provider. All right, sandwich! BRB. That was good time. I walked in and saw the break thing ending. What is that? Dirty gravel. You dirty gravel. Oh. So if I do this, then what's going to happen is whenever it runs, it's going to give me everything. But when I need copper, it'll only run this recipe, you know, specifically. I need that. All right, we're going to do one for each, and I'm not super pleased about it. Brushed iron. And we get rid of those. And then we'll do 10. And then one for sphalerite, magnetite as well, just in case. Magnetite. I think that's the right way to do that. I've not been doing those that way, and Knight would say that I was a fool because he told me to do it that way and I didn't. But we'll blame him anyway, it's fine. We'll have to fix it later. Mm-hmm. All right. Would you agree that this is a way to do that? To have 5 different patterns for gravel, so that way if I need to make one thing, it's gonna make that. And boo. Welcome in, hey Dan. Yeah, I think that's better. So I need to go ahead and get an upgrade for this pattern provider thingamajob. Should have one in here. Still makes the others, but that's what changed through the AE crafting. Yeah. You know, I have to go back and redo a whole bunch of stuff, huh? If they all did just what I say. Let's go upgrade. Just get it done. Think we're out of this, man. Get me some. Want to take my time. I think this was Matchbox 20's first song, wasn't it? I think it was. Well, that's crafting. I can go over and stick these in. Okay. And then we do the same thing for sand and the same thing for dust. Which dust only has 4 things, so I can go ahead and put it in now. While we're waiting on that guy to do. Yeah. Here. Dust. sieve. This. So redstone. I can't do that. You can't do that. Actually, I could have. All right, so with redstone and use here, here. We're gonna make 3 more. And then we put these back in. And we scroll this up here and get rid of that and that. That. And reprint it. And then I'll have to go looking for that recipe. Okay. So all those 4 can go in. Did we get the upgrade yet? Did not. Still crafting hot silicon ingots. It's probably doing Canthal blocks right now and can't do them. And it's going to take 784 hours before I can get those. I still need more EBFs. This is, I mean, it does twice as fast, but it doesn't. What I would like for it to do is do one thing over here and then start the other job over here. And it won't do that. It's dumb. It's not exactly a smart system. I'm not a smart man. Oh, we need to eat. Okay, we can go ahead and make the sand ones for fun. Usage for this. Mechanical sieving. Oh, I don't have patterns. I don't have any. Oh. You make me a couple patterns? I only need just a couple. Do that. Maybe it'll do them? We'll see. Hey, we got him. Yay. All right. Um. Right. Okay. And we'll get rid of these. Got a bug. Oh, it's right in front of me. But everything's black and I can't see it. Between my black keyboard and desk mat and most of the screen being black. Little bastard. Trying to get me. Need some white on the screen. getting in my food. Right. It's making that can thaw. Wow, it's at 28 more scheduled. Fuck. Well, so it's 30-second craft. Thirty-second craft, but it makes it basically 15 seconds per because I'm running 2. I mean, when I look at the crafting thing. Not a lot I can do with it other than wait for it to be done. This is the part that'll be done soon. But it still has 18 schedule or 18 more crafts to go. Yeah, just standing around holding on to your junk, you know? The sad part is right now I don't really need these Canthal blocks, but I know I'm gonna need them. So probably what I should do is before I pull them out next time, I make some. Change the, if I'm on stream, change the schedule down. And then if I'm doing stuff off stream, turn the schedule back up so it will run. At least until I get a separate, I guess the answer is get another EBF. If I have an EBF specific for that, So you were asking how my computer would do. I don't even know. Let's see. We can pull up Task Manager. See how much resources we're using right now. Yeah. Meh. CPU's fine. RAM would be thing. I'm running 64% of my RAM right now, so that's not great. I already heard this song today. I mean, it's a great song, but let's go here. Yeah, currently running 64% of my memory. So it's kind of evenly split between Firefox, OBS, and Java. So why is Firefox using so much? I know I'm streaming music. That doesn't help. Yeah, we'll just pause that. That should lower that usage. I've got too many tabs open. I can tell you that much right meow. Get rid of that. That. Okay. See if I can get Firefox to calm down a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot. Some. Interesting. I only have 3 tabs open and it's still cranking along pretty good. So we're using a decent amount of RAM just to listen to music. Here, let's find out. Close that tab. No. Wow. Okay. I don't know. So trying to run, I mean, Factorio is speed running. It wouldn't take that many resources at all. But if I wanted to play like COI or something like that, early on, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, it wasn't running that whole time. Son of a bitch. I needed it to be running. Okay, so EBF is not running. Why are you not running Silicon right now? Ooh. I'm low on power. Okay. Okay. That's the first time I've ran low on power. First time I ran out of power. Now, granted, I did, it was like 80% or something, and I recharged it. All right. Don't forget where that's at. We'll go, pick one. Doesn't matter. I guess here. We have this. I need that. Default pause on Alt-Tab thing, I think, is F3P to turn that off if you're wanting to background Minecraft at some point. I need that. F3P. Pause lost on focus disabled. Oh, yes. Thank you. I didn't know about that. It's when I Alt-Tab out. I mean, if I want to pause, I can just hit escape, you know? But if I want to tab out, that is bueno. Okay, so all our stuff's in there, and if we need to make those things, they'll make. That is nice. Let's verify. Let's make iron. I mean, we have iron. It's good. Give me 10 of those. Start it. Is this what I think it is? In my opinion, one of the greatest soundtracks ever. Period. Soundtrack to Into the Wild. Eddie Vedder did the whole thing. Great movie, great book. The book's even better than the movie. The movie's really, really good. They did a great job with the movie. And this soundtrack is soul-stirring to me. Great, great, great song. All right. Missing dust. We'll make the dust. Did I not put that in there? I did I? Forge hammer. You need sand and dust recipes. Gonna rise up. Find my direction magnetically. That's what he says. Rise up. I'm gonna go watch that again. I've read the book 2 or 3 times. Watched the movie a dozen times. Sad story, and a lot of people look back on it and think that it's such a waste. Chris McCandless, you know, going into this situation underprepared or whatever. And I would argue that he just made a mistake rather than being underprepared. Because he did survive the Alaskan bush. Survived on his own all over the place for a long time, and then survived in the Alaskan bush alone for months. And it just goes to show you that even people who know what they're doing can have problems. But the saddest part to me is that whenever he tried to come back out, according to his diary that he wrote, when he tried to come back out of the bush and the river was at flood stage and he couldn't cross, there was, I think it was less than a mile away, a crossing that he didn't know about. And he could have crossed it and gotten out. Because he, according to his diary, he wanted it. He wanted to go get out, go back to civilization. So, some ingredients could not be extracted from the network. All right. It's a gravel problem. It is a gravel problem. Let's get our thing. This is charged up good. We can't get the gravel because it's in this barrel. Huh? Why couldn't it get the gravel there? I guess it needed more gravel than what it could. It needs to make this. We need to have gravel in here at all times. Blame on me. So the storage bus will not work. Bus will not. But the export bus won't work either. What's the solution, man? What is the solution for that? Oh. Maybe this is it. Higher priority insertion first. Even just raising it by 1, will that change it? That change it? Not if this isn't connected, huh? Because it's in here. Yeah, gravel here. So I gotta turn this on. So then it will try and put this in. And then it should pull from that to store it, right? Or maybe not. using gravel other places and not putting it in here, and I need it in here. I guess. I wanted to have like a box of gravel sitting here. Why is it I can't figure this shit out? We're out of service quartz. That's bad. Can you go faster? I guess I need to put the export back on. The problem is I won't be able to pull from that. And I wanted to. I want to. Is it crafting card it needs? I think it's a crafting card. I think that's right. Use stocked items for craft items while exporting. Craft items. Export the first item until the network's empty. I don't know. It needs to be an interface. Action events are pushing to and pulling from network storage are important to keep in mind when designing automation logistics setups. No shit. Use inventory they're pointed at as network storage. Export things from the network. This is what I want. But I want to produce enough. I want to keep the chest full. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Priorities can be set by clicking the wrench at the top right of some GUIs. Items entered in the network will start at the highest priority storage as their first destination. In case of two storages, they have the same priority. If one already contains the item, they will prefer the storage over any other. Any whitelisted cells can be treated as already containing the item when in the same priority group as other storages. Items being removed from storage will be removed from the storage with the lowest priority. This priority system means as items are inserted and removed from network storage, higher priority storages will be filled and lower priority storages will be empty. What about an ME interface? What is the priority on that? So What is the priority of this? It's 0. So it's not going to pull from this interface and put into that if I use a storage bus. I really don't understand it. I'm missing something and I don't know. Tips and tricks. Void loops. Will block devices groups of 8 or less unless you deeply understand how channels route through a network. Pick a wood and stick with it for all your patterns. Yes, enabling substitution of patterns sometimes work. Use the same wood type everywhere greatly reduces hassle. Arrange your patterns vertically in the ME pattern access terminal. Distribute your patterns between your providers so that recipes can be performed in parallel. Add an energy cell so your network can handle power spikes. You can use water in the matter condenser. Best way to keep your network clean is to not put random mob loot like swords and armor in. Each unique combination of enchantment durability is another type. Item entering system event must occur when returning the result of a processing pattern like through an ME import plus interface ME pattern provider return slot. You can't just pipe the result to a chest with the ME storage bus on it. Okay. I think that may be my problem. I think. Don't forget you can rotate zoom with the guidebook scenes, ME pattern provider. Will only push completed recipes and only through a single side. Yep. Okay. Looked at that already. Automation cobblestone generator is simple. Maybe I can use this. I'm not worried about this part. Toggle buses allow you to connect and disconnect parts of your network with redstone signals, but they cause the network to reboot whenever they do. There's a simple workaround. Put the toggle bus on a subnetwork such that it only reboots the subnet. So, toggle bus. So the annihilation plane and ME storage bus subnetwork push into an ME interface on the main network. This may be what I want. Level emitter. God damn, why can't they put this shit in alphabetical order? That's dumb. Level emitter emits a redstone signal dependent on the quantity of an item in its network storage. Also, a version that emits redstone signal depending on the energy stored in your network. Items and fluids can be dragged into the slot from JAI, even if you don't actually have any of that item. Right-click with a fluid container like a bucket or fluid tank. Set the fluid as a filter instead of the bucket or tank item. They are cable subparts. Unlike other devices, level emitters do not require a channel. That's nice. It can be set to either greater than, equal to, or less than mode. Crafting card is inserted. It can be set to emit redstone while item is crafting, or emit redstone to craft item. Crafting card is inserted, the emitter will be switched into crafting mode. This enables two options. First option, emit redstone while it's crafting, makes the emitter emit a redstone signal while you're auto crafting is crafting some specific item through ME pattern providers. This is useful for only turning on specific power hungry automation setups while they are actually being used. Second option, emit redstone to craft item, is extremely useful for specific use cases like infinite farms and automation setups that only have a chance of making an output. So the guaranteed output, the setting creates a virtual pattern for auto crafting to use, or whatever item is in the emitter's filter slot. For correct functionality, an actual pattern for the same item should not exist in your ME pattern providers. Pattern does not define or even care about ingredients. All it says is if you emit redstone from this level emitter, the ME system will receive this item at some point in the near or distant future. This is usually used to activate and deactivate infinite farms, which require no input ingredients, or activate a system that handles recursive recipes which standard auto crafting cannot understand. Like, for example, 1 cobblestone equals 2 cobblestone. You have a machine that duplicates cobblestone. Okay. All right. Hey, I have a level emitter for that guy. Yeah, anytime. You never know. At some point, it might happen. I mean, it has to be on the network, right? Yeah. It's not going to do anything off of this because it has to have power. So where do you put the... I'm missing something. It's a redstone signal depending on quantity of an item in network storage. Okay. So it's not. So I would have to have like a subnet here reading that level of what's in the box. What's in the box? I need to figure it out. And I don't know that I want to figure it out right now. I don't know that I want to figure it out. You running? Are you turned off? What are you doing? You got your seeds. Making anything. Working is enabled. Why for shall you not work? Boop, boop. Did I turn it off from the front? It says it's working. Never mind. It's running perfectly. Looking to see the number go up. There it goes. Okay. But it's full of seeds, so eventually it'll fill this up and it won't work anymore. So let's do this. Can I take from this? I need an empty hand, I guess. Oh, that's not what we want. Make a mess. All right, we'll come pick that back up in a minute. Hang on. Let's just compostage this stuff. Can you take all of them? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. That's not any danger of filling up. Not even close. So that thing's fine. What the Sam Hill am I supposed to do with this anyway? It finally started putting stuff in there. Don't mind me. Now the problem is I won't be able to pull from it. And that's what I'd really like to do. I'd like to be able to pull from this and put it over there whenever it needed it. If I connect that, if I was to put like some sort of import bus or something on this, then it's going to just
T-minus 5 minutes.
make a loop, which won't work. And when I put the storage on there, it doesn't automatically go into there. I want it to craft. Is there like a, can I put a card on the storage bus? Was that the problem? Let's throw this on here. It won't let me put a crafting card in there. Capacity card, fuzzy card, inverter card, overflow destruction card. What happens if I try and take that thing out of here? Stop that. Will it even let me put it in there? No. Nope. Yeah, well, what? what I want is a place to buffer up stuff. And I can't seem to figure out what I need to do in order to make that happen. I want a box full of gravel. And it's not like I can just do an item storage. I could do item storage in here, and it won't do that. The most that I can do in here is a stack at a time. So I'm unsure what to do. Unsure what to do. I want a box full of gravel. I mean, yes. I want AE2 to put stuff into the box, and I want to pull stuff from the box. I want that box to stay full, so I want to craft stuff with AE2 to keep the box full, and then if I want to pull stuff and use it in the system, I want to pull it out of that as well. And that creates a loop, and I don't know how to make it work. I don't know what to do. I will accept any help. Anybody wants to tell me, we'll give her a go. I'm happy to try it. Happy to. Why would it have to be in a box? It doesn't. It just so happens that in this instance, I've got a barrel here that I was feeding this system with gravel, and I thought, well, why not use this? If it would just keep this barrel full, which it's working on right now with this export bus, but I can't access that. And the only way to access that is to put a storage bus here, but then if I put the storage bus here, it won't fill it up. So I would just as soon have it in a drive, but I don't know how to make it go into a drive and stay and keep it full either. You can put it any gravel, it gets into the storage. You could make it put any gravel, it gets into the storage box. Yes, but right now, okay. So we got an ad break coming. So I'll have to take a break on this. And then by the time I get back from the break, you'll be gone. Right now, this forge hammer makes gravel. And the way that it's making gravel is from cobblestone. And what I do is it makes gravel, and I've got a threshold here, so it keeps a stack of gravel in here. And then because I have an export bus, it automatically pulls from that and goes and throws it into that box.
T-minus 30 seconds.
And that's good. Hella delicious. Thank you for the follow. That's good, but then the problem is I want to be able to access that. So if I was using a drive, for instance, I could have a partition drive that the gravel would go into the drive, but then it's not going to keep filling it up because I don't have a storage or an export option for that. Break time. I'll be back. filtered the storage bus for gravel, but if the only way it gets gravel is from the interface sub network thing, then it won't grab it from there. Correct. Correct. That's my problem. That is my problem. And evidently right now it won't even make gravel. Oh, it's making gravel. Look at it go. I guess the other thing I could do is make a sub network here and have a box for gravel, a box for sand, and a box for dust that it pushes into, and then only pull from those so that it fills those up. Could do that. You can use level emitters if those are still a thing, but then you won't be able to access the stuff in the box anymore. Well, that's what I was looking at, was a level emitter, but I don't even know how to make it work. I mean, all it does is just tell you how much is there, how much is in your entire system. It doesn't tell you how much is in a box, for instance. I'd have to make it a sub-network. I just don't know. Point a level emitter to an export bus, and the export bus then can be configured to stop working if there is a signal or no signal. You say point it to it. See, I don't see, it said in the documentation that you, oh, here it is right here. So if I put gravel here and I say 100, and then I configure this to, yay. Need 2 more cables. It didn't give an explanation, and it, well, I didn't. Hang on, let's do this. See, it doesn't show anything as an explanation here, and I didn't quite understand the documentation on it. It did have an example set up of a level emitter auto stocking. So maybe I need to look at this. The red bit needs to point towards the bus. How to keep a certain amount of an item in stock. Crafting more is needed. One solution is use an ME export bus, ME level emitter, and crafting cart. So this wasn't, I didn't see this a while ago. This goes to the main network. Let me read this. Let me read this. Crafting card automatically requests new items from your network's autocrafting. This setup is for maintaining a large quantity of one item, which is what I want. Export bus. It's just on top there. It's filtered to the desired item. It has a redstone card and a crafting card. The redstone mode is set to active with signal. The crafting behavior is set to do not use stocked items. The ME level emitter is configured with the desired item and quantity and set to emit when levels are below a limit. The ME interface is in default configuration. If the amount of the desired item in the network storage is below the quantity specified in the ME level emitter, it will emit a redstone signal. Upon receiving a redstone signal, and due to the crafting card being set to not use stock items, the ME export bus will request that the network's auto crafting craft more of the desired item, then export it. Upon having an item pushed into it and not being configured to have anything in its internal inventory, the interface will push that item into network storage. Okay. So I can do this, and I would just have to have... I could use something exactly like this and put, for instance, gravel, and then on this side, turn this up, and have another one that goes here for sand, and another one that goes here for dust. And it would do all three of those things. But where do you put such a thing, such a contraption? Honestly, I would just have to connect it and go up, because the export bus I can be filtered to have multiple items in the export bus. So I'd need 3 level emitters. This one here, another one going up this way, and another one on this side going up this way. And then just want this one connection back. I think that'll work. Okay. Then I have to have item storage for these things. So let me create a partition drive for those things. I don't have any item. Oh, we don't want to turn that. I don't have any item storage in here at all. But I have one slot. One slot. Is all this stuff catching back up? Please tell me it's catching back up. That looks good. That looks fine-ish. Everything except for the skystone dust. This isn't doing a damn thing. We're probably missing like gold or copper or iron or something for these things. The gravel's trying to fill up that thing over there. So that would allow me to be able to take the amount out of here by doing that. So ME interface, an export bus, some cables. Should have export here. Okay, export bus, interface, and some cables. I have cables and the level emitter. I'll need a redstone card and a crafting card. Crafting card. Awesome. Need one of those too. You do those. We're missing iron and gold. And as soon as I put it in the system, it's going to try and craft all this other stuff. Okay. So let's get some iron. It should. It doesn't. Hang on. We don't have a smelting recipe. That's the problem. I need this thing set on my network. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Okay. Data provider. Let's go this way. We'll have it coming up from the bottom, I suppose. That means these will have to be gone. Oop, I came right through the hole. Right back through the hole. Gotta go back down. Alright, it's fine. I don't care if I lose that thing. So all the things. I'll go back and get other stuff in a minute. Go interface. Storage bus. There. Actually, don't need that. You just have to go here. Doink. Oh, I did need that. Sorry. Quartz cable. I think I may be out of quartz cable. Quartz fiber. Wire mill. I don't have that on stuff. Let's fix that. We just fix everything. There's always more to fix. Quartz fiber. There. Do that. That goes in a wire mill on a 1, it said. On a none. But it's wire mill. Is that down here? Yeah, right here. Quartz fiber. Make me some of those. I'm telling you. That's what I feel like. I shall not pass. I shall not pass. Grounding. Ground-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Looks like we made some. Maybe. Yeah, 6. Is that no $2? Or 200? Where's my $2? Struck by your back. Then we go import bus here. And storage. I think it's storage. And then this one gets filtered for whatever we're going to run. We'll have to make a bunch of recipes. Let's do iron, gold, and copper, and coal immediately. Iron, gold, copper, coal. Good place to start. And really what I want to do is not these, but go ahead and do the all the other stuff to these ores so that I get what I need out of them. But ingots. It's a smelting recipe, so we can smelt whatever, right? Crushed iron ore. I believe that's what we have there. I don't have any patterns. 8. It's better than a kick in the teeth. So that should work. Copper ingots. Does it have to be a special smelter thingy? Could work with this one, right? Yeah. Gold. Ingot smelting here. I ought to just go from these, but I'll do the crush. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, and coal. Can't see these. It's black on black. Coal. Smelting. From raw coal. Let's do 10. Ingot. Smelting. Crushed tin ore. That'll get a good start. There will be other things that will be necessary. Move this way. All right. So iron, copper, gold, coal, 10. And so then we go in here. And it's... Can we go crushed iron? Copper. Gold. Tin. Is it crushed raw tin or crushed tin ore? I think it's crushed tin ore. I think that's the right one. And then gold, coal. It's raw coal. That. Now, that should just take off because it needs things. And it has things now. What for? You be waiting on. Wants iron. It ain't running. Crushed iron ore. You canceled, I think? Oh, did I cancel something? I hope not. Just start that. I wonder if I got something wrong here. You didn't start the craft on the empty patterns you were looking out for? Oh, I didn't want to do them. I was just looking to see if they would make them, what it would take. Crushed iron ore. Where the fuck is it putting this shit? Online. Everything's online. What did I forget? If I bullshit this thing, just for take half a stack of this and go in this interface and throw it in there. Oh, hang on. I found the problem. It's right here. I need quartz right there. Right there. So we come in, goes here, here, here. Now it should put it in there. Online, online, online. Good. Let's try this. Let's go here and let's cancel this craft. And let's try it again. Can we craft anything? Craft that. And Okay. Now we're putting stuff in. That's good. I'd really like to have facades there, but I'm going to leave it for now because I feel like there may be something amok that I'll have to fix. So if you've got iron, what if we told it to craft gold, huh? How does it do this? From this, it'll cut those. I think it cuts them, or does it macerate? It macerates. There it goes. So if it's macerating that and can do it on its own, then why are we not doing these? I did the wrong goal. That's why. All right. That's correct. That's wrong. All right. That's the wrong one. Let's go here. Smelting. Not that one, but crushed gold ore Greg Tech. That. Hey! It knew what to do. Alright, that ought to kick some things off in a hurry. Because you needed gold for these processors, which it does a whole bunch of other stuff with. Why don't we have service quartz? Nobody knows. Circuits. We can craft the stuff. It just hasn't done it yet. We will let... Oh. It's trying. Hang on. It's trying. Okay. So now... I don't know where I want to put... I mean, it's kind of an item threshold. So it would kind of make sense to put it here. But I'm also running out of channels here. Yep. Actually, I have too many channels. There's 33 channels on that. I am one long. So... I'm gonna have to do some reorganization. It is time. I don't want to do it. Yeah, has to be that way. Crafting. Here. Here. Craft me those. Go. IO ports. I've been wanting that for a while. So I don't know where I'll put it. And right now, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't need to be connected. If I put it here, it's going to connect. It's one more channel that I don't have. We'll wait to put it in. Let's stick it right here. That's not what I wanted. It doesn't even need to be powered, does it? Really want to know what all's on this thing. It's got 14 different things on it. Probably not a good idea for me to be pulling it out of there because of the nature of what everything is doing right now. It doesn't like that. Fluid storage, it won't let me do it. Is it only for items? Move to output when empty. Move to output when work is done. Maybe it's because it's not plugged in. Well, I thought you could do cell to cell as well. Anyway. It won't work because it's not connected to the network. It's the problem. I think that's the problem. And I don't want to connect it to the network right now because I don't have enough channels. I need to... This all needs to be torn down. And I need to build a... For lack of a better term, a computer room. Need to drive in the network of the IO port. Yeah, so I don't know, for whatever reason, I was thinking you could put a drive on one side and a drive on the other, and it would go from one drive to the other. Drain power via quartz cable. Do I have enough stuff to do this little thing that we were talking about a while ago? What all did it say I needed? I don't even remember now. It was the level emitter stuff. And we went straight from music of today to 1983. Oh my God. Yeah, the quartz cable. I wanted this example level emitter, this thing. So it was level emitter, some cable, interface, and export bus. Emitter, export bus interface. We got the emitter. Export bus, we need interface. And I've got a few cables. Okay. Let's just do it right here for the sake of argument. I can't do it here. It doesn't really matter where I do it, as long as I have channels to do it. And over here, I do. So let's do it here. Good song. This will get Jay excited. This will get Jay excited. Should be able to just like come off over here. We put a interface here. Nope, that's not the right button. Hang on. Interface. Export. I gotta have some cards. Level emitter. It's going to need configured, for instance, on Gravel. I also need to have an item storage configured for this. All right. Event when levels are above or equal to limit. Below. Okay. All right, I need some cards and stuff like that before this will work. And I need that item storage. I've not made one of these yet. It didn't. Here, let's verify. I don't think I've made one. No. I wonder if I can pull this one out. Packer on a 2. Give it to me. That's what we're doing. Packer on a 2. Put it in the system. I hope I didn't use it for something else. It did. God, why? Why? It was right there. Fuck me. It's trying to make these crafting storages. Oh. Right here. All right. So we're going to shut that off now. And cancel this. Okay. Now it's making one of those over there. Should get it back soon-ish, kinda. Does it take them for this? I don't remember. Oh, it says there's 3 in the network. Give me that. Ow. There. Here. You can have that. Make sure that was the right one. Yeah. Okay. So let's configure this guy. I want gravel, sand, and dust on this. And I'm going to have to put a card in it for equal distribution, right? If that's what I want. Otherwise, it'll just fill it up with one thing. Let's get a card. Equal distribution card. That guy. Awesome. You make that. Think about it. Till I get one, I can't do anything. Stuck. Hey. Take those. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I wish I knew what the holdup was. And I can go running around and chasing trying to figure it out. And by the time I get there, it'll be done. And I'll not be able to tell. Looks like it's Certus quartz. Oh, it took it as soon as it already took it. You dirty cocksucker. You dirty fucking dog. How do I get it? The system takes it as fast as I can make them. And it's so slow to get Certus quartz. I may have some way of getting here. Craft me another one. See if I can get it this time. Make like 3 of them. Fuck, I don't know. Just do something. Certus quartz. So I've got 4 flawless Certus quartz. I could use those. It says I have 29 Certus quartz in here. Where are they at? Nobody knows. So if I take these and then dump these in here, let's take these flawless. You cut them and get Certus quartz out of them. I thought I had a second one in. Let's hold on to that. I want this, this. It's an equal distribution card. Cutter. Flawless Certus quartz. No. Yeah, flawless Certus quartz with water. That just as soon use lube. So why is it choosing the other route over this one? Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop these in, and then I'm going to go get a bucket of lube. And make that thing do my bidding. I don't know what the holdup is on the Certus quartz. I think I got to get away from Tom's. I think the interaction of AE2 with Tom's is causing a problem. I think it's causing a problem. Equal distribution card. What does it do? Equal distribution card can be applied to storage cells in a workbench and split the cell into equally sized sections based on what the card is partitioned to. This prevents one item type from completely filling the cell, which is what I want. So 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. For now. And we'll run that. Right there. What cards do we need for that other stuff? Level emitter. It's not the level emitter. We wanted the other thing. Example. This. So the configured with desired item and quantity set to emit when levels below the limit. I did that. Export bus filter to the desired item. I need to do that. It needs a redstone and a crafting card, and then we'll set the other stuff. Redstone card, crafting card. Red card. Make that stuff for me. Maybe. I think it's making one of these. Awesome. Let's go ahead and dump these in so it has them.
T minus 5 minutes.
Okay, Judy. Redstone card. Take that back. And a crafting card, right? Crafting card. All right. I'm going to toss those in for fun. There's part of my problem. Hang on. So I just toss stuff back in, and there's not room for it. And it puts it in these puts it in the IMI interfaces, and then doesn't know what to do with it. Why is it putting lava in this IMI interface? It has no reason to put lava in here. I don't even know why. I've got a fluid cell here. It should stop pushing it in, but it's not. Output hatch. Let's go to the input hatch and turn it off. It's full. Right. I don't want it to do that anymore. I also want it to stop doing this. I've turned it off. All right. Yep, I don't want it to do it. That doesn't matter. Okay. Those are fine. How much lava does it say we have in the system? I'm curious. 8149. So there's another 21. Is that all in here? 12, 16, 23. Oh, it's adding more. Where's this coming from? No, stop. All right. There shouldn't be any more coming in. But there is. I don't know where it's coming from.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Fuck off, Judy. So I had lava coming in from there. And it just keeps coming. The machines are shut off. Now it's full. Completely full. I don't know where it's coming from. B170. All right. Break time. Llama Boy, welcome in. Storm, that's why you never did that. Yeah, I need to move over to that. I was under the impression that it would not fill things up. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, that if it filled it up, it would stop. But obviously, I'm mistaken. So we'll have to use that. And I don't even know what I'm using lava for at this point. I don't know. Let's see. We could do that for a while, for fun. We could make some obsidian, which I've not done. Boilers. I could make some netherrack for fun. I don't have this machine. Tempered glass. That's on cobblestone. That's something I can't do. That's something I don't have. Large rock crusher. Pebbles. Keep coming back around to obsidian. I kind of want to make some obsidian. I don't think I've made any. Haven't needed to. That's other stuff I can't do yet. Injection mixing, that looks fun. A hell core. I wish I could remember what I was using it for. You know? I don't remember what I was using it for. Do not. Don't recall. And there's no way to know. I mean, you would think that you could look through here and figure it out, but you can't. It's great for keeping a piece of hell close to you. I reckon that is... I think there's like an improved version of this that will let me filter for items that are being used. But I don't remember what I did originally to... Could use it in the boiler. That's easy. And I could do some of this. Just centrifuge some. Throw a few buckets in a centrifuge and let her rip. Or better yet, make a thing. But all of that stuff is percentage chances. So it's not a great thing to do. Do I have this mold? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make me a stack of obsidian just for fun. And we got to stop the music. I don't understand why this is supposed to be alternative endurance training radio. But I don't want music from the 1980s in this. What's this one? This one's 20 years old. Yeah, screw this one out. Play something different. All right. Fluid solidifier. I have that. Fluid solidifier. It's over here. Fluid solidifier. There's another one. Plates. So I can throw it in here. Make. I had the other. This one. I was going to make another fluid solidifier. We're just going to do it. We're going to make another one. Make sure to don't do it. Okay. All I need is you. Fluid solidifier. There. It says it can make all that stuff. And I mean, I'm mostly good with that. Let's go here. Yeah.
I hate squirrels.
Telling you what. Need 2 of these. Two of these. And it says 1X copper cable. One X copper cable. Just do that. Oh. Rubber rings. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Missing that. Okay. And why did you say you could make it? Advanced fluid solidifier. What was that? That's ugly. You shouldn't do that. I need a log. It's doing weird shit. And I can't log without taking this thing out over here. I'm so ready to get rid of this boiler. Piece of shit. signage. Go where you're supposed to. Fluid, solidifier. And we're gonna go the other thing. Block. You know what's sad? That's not what I have here. I've got ingots. Okay, so we'll make one of those. It's easy. Use for this, fluid solidifier, block mold. One of these. This guy. So we'll put the block mold in here. That's good. Change this. Block. I need 4x signal and wire. And my handy dandy wire snippers. A whippersnippers. And some of this. Whippersnipper. That'll be good. And we need a pattern provider. There. And I want you to configure these back. And in pattern provider, we're going to put a pattern that is not that. We want obsidian. Use for this, fluid solidifier here. That. I don't think I may have made some. I think I made some obsidian early on. It should do things now, right? If we go here, obsidian. Now I've got some. Make me like. Make me those. It'll be slow, but that'll clear out the bullshit that is in my inventory. I hope. Surely it'll use the stuff in the ME interface first, right? If not, I'm burning the place down. We're going to pretend there were spiders here, and we're going to kill everything. All right, it's pulling it out. No, it's not. It's still making fucking lava from somewhere. Where's this coming from? Okay. It is turned off. There shouldn't be any more come out of here. It's still... Fuck you. Fuck you. The goddamn thing's turned off and it's still working. That's frustrating. It was turned off at the input and turned off at the output. You know what? No, the only place I didn't turn it off, I didn't think about this, at the controller. But the input and the output are both turned off. Turn off. You piece of shit. That's the problem. Those are done. I'm going to have to do something else about this. I wanted to have some lava, and I don't remember what I needed it for now. But it's going to have some sort of limiter put on it, right? Okay. Slowly but surely, we'll pull this out of here as that makes obsidian. And we'll just store that. Jesus, it's slow too. It's not pulling out of here. All right, so this fluid cell is full. It's not in this one because I've got a inverter card with a filter on it saying blacklist lava. All these other ones, that's sulfuric acid or something. All these other ones are set to only have one thing. So I don't know where it's coming from. There's 8145 right now. I guess I could take some and throw it in a trash can. Liquid trash can not found in inventory. No, I just put it out, dummy. All right. Okay, it's down 3. I think. Wasn't it 8148? 8145. 8145. I take this. Does it go down? It does. If I take this, does it go down? Nope. It's magic. We're making lava from somewhere. Oh, fuck me. Can't make this shit up, man. I don't know where it's coming from. I have these two ME interfaces here. Wait. Oh, what about these? I just put this one over here. Did it try and put something in there? Nope. The only other ME interfaces are on subnetworks. That's a storage bus. The one down below. It's magic. Yep. I don't know. It's magic. Right now, I just want it gone, you know? I just want it gone. see what we can do. What kind of damage we can do here. Won't be staying long. Got an appointment in the hospital this morning. Already getting ready. Right on. Well, I hope you get fixed up. They're taking it at the hospital? $81.28. So it's still showing as full. There's nothing in those. What happens if I pull all of this out of here? We have dental clinics and hospitals over here for emergency dental care. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Tell me. It's fucking magic. It is magic. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. We're just going to say that we have magic lava and not worry about it. I got one place I can look. Just realized something. Hang on. All right. Let's go there. Do I have any sort of connection on this lava here? No. No, I do not. I truly don't know where it's coming from or going to. I don't know. We're going to pretend it didn't happen. Let's go back over here and finish this. I don't care. Okay, so this stuff, what was it? Emitter, but that's not it. We need to go example, emitter. So this guy gets filtered to desired item, and then it has a redstone card and a crafting card. Filter to the desired item. Right now we're doing gravel. And then it gets a redstone card and a crafting card. I have to go back in here and wish there was some way to get to this easily. There's not. Redstone mode is set to active with signal. And the crafting behavior is set to do not use stocked items. Crafting with signal and do not use stocked items. Okay. And this is set to 1,000. If it's less than 1,000, make it. Is it putting it in the system? There's no way to know unless I actually go over here and look at this. Okay, so let's take this thing out. I'm breaking down. Take that out. I think it's using some. Obviously, it has to be. Let's take this export bus off so we can get a better idea of what's going on now. So this will run this for a long time because it has a bucket full, okay? Okay. So now it's over 100. I'm going to change this to 100, see if it stops. I should be able to see from here now. They quit. Okay. All right. So I should be able to do the exact same thing. I can only put... Shit. That creeped me out. Thought I was going off. So this thing, I can only put one thing here. So I'll have to put another level emitter here and another one on the other side for sand and for what you call it? Shit. Dust. One level emitter for item, yeah. But I won't need any more crafting cards. I'll just put a different thing in here. So if I go sand and dust. That good. We'll do a level emitter right there. Except then it will not know which of the items to export. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get a couple level emitters and see what we can do here. This one will make sand. Yes. 100. And I have to have a card for it, don't I? No? No card. Okay. If any of the conditions are true. Maybe. Maybe. So I have to have another. I have to have a combination for each one. That's garbage. That is garbage. But hang on, I got the solution. It won't fit here. I could put an export bus there and run off this side. It might fit. It may fit. It'll fit. I think. Doesn't mean I need more cards. Redstone crafting. Sand. Sand. Commit when levels are below limit. And 2 cards. 4 cards, technically. Redstone. Crafting. Okay. Right. Active with signal. Don't use stock diamonds. And it'll be slow to do the sand because it has to make gravel with the forge hammer and then take that gravel to make sand, and now it needs to make gravel again, and blah 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 blah. And the same thing for the dust. It'll be threefold. But I'll make more forge hammers and it'll be fine. Pop this guy off. And this off. Export bus. Those active with signal. Don't use stocked. There. 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 Level emitter. 100. Dust. Dust. It says it has 100 dust already. No, it doesn't. Done something wrong. Below limit. Okay. So that'll manage my stone, or my gravel, sand, and dust levels. And I probably want to increase those. Let's do like 500 each. Why? 100's fine. 100's fine. It'll do its thing. It's fine. Okay. So that will manage that. We still have full lava. Wait a minute. I told it to make... Did I tell it to make 50? I thought I told it to make like 60. It says it's trying to craft 19 more. Did I fuck it up whenever did I pull lava out of it that it was going to use? I don't know. Let's take this, cancel this. It claims there's a 8128 lava. So make me 10 of those, and it should drop it by 10 immediately. 10 lava. Put the lava in there. Yay! Okay. So evidently I was pulling that out of... Because I was pulling it from the system, it was pulling it out of that machine? I don't fucking know. Point towards the bus from above or below. Was there a different way to do this, Storm? This seems a little jank, but I mean, it operates. And I wanted to specifically run this. I realized that you had typed something else. You said that that it would run if it, whenever I had it pointing at the, I had multiple ones pointing at this export bus. And you said that if any of the conditions are true, it'll do the thing. And you said, but you can point towards the bus from above or below. So could I have used this same bus in conjunction with another emitter? I don't think so. You have to have a pair in order to do the thing you want to do, right? Or is there a different way to do this? A different idea was for layout. Okay. Yeah, you need a different pair for each one. Different pair for each one. Wow, wow. You know what I want to do? I want to stand here and look at these things. And I want to go here, and I want to say, Ender Ice. Make me 10 of those now. Start it. So it's going to run this machine to output that. You put the dust in, and then it'll run sand through to make the dust again, and then it'll run gravel through to make the sand. And when it makes all those conditions true, these will shut back off. And that's kind of nice. The one, like I said, the one thing that's slow at this point is that I'll have to this forge hammer. I don't know, it gets along pretty good. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I'm pleased with that. Okay, let's take these out. We can do that and that. And that'll automatically put those in here. And then they'll catch up. Okay. I would kind of like that to be a little bit different. Have it do stacks instead, but I'm not gonna get self-concerned about it right now. Not right meow. Okay, so this is all caught up and full. We're almost full on Skystone, which never happens. Everything else is full. I took these out. I could put them back in. It was crafting. I don't think we need any. I don't know why it's not making these. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's throw crafting in there. Storage. Crafting co-processing unit. Okay. So we can make this. It just chooses not to. Cool. All right. things are happening. It's doing stuff. It's nobody knows why or how or what it's doing, but it just goes, and we're gonna pretend like it's working the way it's supposed to. It's not. Whatever. In reality, what I can do here is get rid of this box and run a cable up there, or move that hatch bus thing, the bus, move it down here, throw a export bus on it right there so it'll run gravel. That'll be better. Now that we have that threshold set up, I won't need this anymore. Oh, it's empty anyway. Perfect. Good timing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we get on top of this without falling off? Just barely. Well, let's pull that out. So it's set on a 3 currently. Whenever it's done, it will stop burning. There it goes. All right, so we're going to pull this out of here. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Can we hop out of here? That's not what I wanted. Okay. We're going to put it right there, which will require me to get back on top of this thing. Probably fall in. You're a pain in my ball sack, you know that? You are a pain in my ball sack. Can I see it? I can see it. There we go. Okay. Then we can go input bus here. That goes on a 3. Form the block. Does that have to be on top? Oh, that's bullshit. That's such bullshit. Slap where it hurts. Maybe the pain will go away. Something.
T-minus 5 minutes.
That's tempered glass. I don't want to break that. I'd like to take this out without it falling in. Then we could throw the hatch back in, or bus thing, whatever. That there. Firebox casing. Oh, I wonder if I just used the wrong thing. Hang on. Let's look at the... You know what? Just leave it there. That's fine. Firebox casing, machine casing. So firebox casing goes right there. I think. Firebox casing there. And I'm going to assume machine casing goes here. Oh, son of a bitch. I had 2 of those. Where the fuck did they go? Where did they go? Is it solid machine casing or solid steel machine casing? I think it's solid machine casing. I would... Okay, so that just happened again. I lost a solid... I put one in. I had 2 in my inventory. I put one in, and they just disappeared. All right, now I got to climb back up on top of this piece of shit and run a cable. There. We can maybe use cable to get up there. God damn it, shit my way. Please. Is it export bus? And then I'll need... I guess we'll just... It's fine. Oh, I had one on me. Okay. We'll filter that to gravel.
T minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, I snoozed it. All right. So that should then export gravel up there. And it will work. There it goes. That's not what I wanted it to do.
T minus 5 minutes.
I wanted... Oh, I gotta get... This is the worst part about it. I've got to get on top of it in order to change... You know, we're putting a ladder on this fucker. All right. I thought I changed it to a 3. Maybe not. Weird stuff's going on, man. Geodes. I want quartzite and distilled water and gravel on a 3. Okay. Distilled water goes in there. It has distilled water in it. I don't have any circuit here. Do I need to change this one to a 3 as well? I made this one a 3. Please switch to Certus and Quartzite. Thank you. All right. So we got plenty of the other stuff. Actually have some decent amount of Certus now too. That's good. So it'll run until it's done, and then it'll stop. I can put a level emitter on that and tell it to only run in certain circumstances, right? We're gonna have to play with all this level emitter stuff. I'm also gonna have to let this thing run off stream so that it gets some of this other stuff filled up. I still don't know why we're not making export buses or blank patterns. Storage components. Storage. It says we can make them. Patterns. It says we can make them. These things should be filling in here. That's the purpose of that. I have crafting CPUs ready to go. It claims it's making them. Okay, it's got to make a bunch of Certus. That's the problem. And the Certus quartz is slow as fuck. So some of this stuff is okay. It's set to make. It just I couldn't see it. All right. Don't do that. I gotta let this thing run. We'll just let it run. And then I'll come back in and I want it to get done. I'll come back in here later and see what I can figure out with it. Let's do this before we run out of time again. I already snoozed it once. Gotta snooze it again. Guys, thanks for hanging out. You know the drill. I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do stuff and things. Storm, thanks for your help. Knight, thanks for your help. Anybody who helps out, I'm always appreciative of that. That's super cool. Thanks to those who choose to support the stream as well. And keep being awesome, okay? See you guys tomorrow.
T-minus 30 seconds.
It's not. I snoozed it. Deuces!
T-minus 5 minutes.